Yeah, I am too. Don't worry, Tariq. What's up, guys? How you doing today? Guys, as a thank you for those of you who came on to stream early, we're going to give everybody 200 points. Hey, Jasmeel, how you doing? That is... Whoa. Maybe I shouldn't have autoed this, huh? That is something that I will probably try to remember to do on a regular basis. For those of you who queue up early on stream, definitely feel like a thank you is in order. Guys, Astro just wants to see you play with your Halfus because he doesn't know how to use his. Alright, maybe this could not auto, huh? What's up, Shmoo? How you doing? What's going on, Probong? That's awesome, man. Hey, there we go. Happy New Year, JC. I said it takes more than one person to make your Halfus shine. You did, Jason. I was actually going to ask you to give everybody the 200 points, but you weren't even here to do it. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? All right, Savannah against the world, huh? I cannot, Tariq. He cleaned up for like 5,000 free points last night. Plus, I'm probably going to do another bonus in a couple of minutes. Xennial or XG, either one's fine, Fat Ganja. Do you prefer being called Fat or Ganja? I couldn't resist, bro. Yeah, sure, Seth. I wonder who this is on and if that will screw it up. I have a feeling this might be on a twin, but what the hell. That might have been a real big downgrade. Now I'm curious if I just like screwed something up. Who the hell was that on? No! Oh, that was my Vertihile. Oh, why did I do that, guys? Why did I do that? Oh man, that was so dumb. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, man? Seth, yeah, he's definitely best on violent, in order to turn cycle his skill too. Alright, do we have a better, do we have a better artifact for Vertihile? I think I do, actually, though. I think the one on my, yeah, this one is probably actually better for the Vertihile anyway, so it's okay. I'll feel better now. What about this one? 16 and 7, the 3 is wasted. 18 and 7, the 3 is wasted. 15 with a little attack. This is kind of crappy for him. You know what? Let's see. And then here's oh, that might have been the other Vertihile anyway. Cannon, I think you can 6-star Colleen as long as she's level 1. She can't be 6-star level 40 for sure. You just have to make sure she's at 25k effective HP. That's the main thing. Okay, no mistakes were made, guys. We're okay. We're okay. No mistakes were made. Yeah, I mean, you can buy a Colleen out of the shop, honestly. You can buy a Colleen here, you get her from Unknown Scrolls. It doesn't take long to make her 4-star, so... Alright, Jason, let's go ahead and give everybody another 250 points. Actually, wait, no, don't do it yet. Guys, we've got 37 of you on stream and 7 likes. If we can get to 30 likes in the next couple of minutes, then we're going to give everybody 500 points. I'm going to buy your love, guys. I'm going to buy your love. That's how we'll do it from now on. Sorry, Astro, your Halphus is too low level for me. Sky shouting out, I want my points. Smash the like button. We need 8 more likes, guys. We're almost there. 8 more likes for 500 points. Damn. Bro, that was a serious violent proc. Did you guys see that? That was legit. He just wiped my whole team with that proc. Alright, let's go with let's go with plan B. We'll do this one instead. Yeah, that was legit, man. What's up, Aiden? How you doing? Alright, guys, we didn't reach 30, but I do want it to be a bonus point for... I want it to be like something for everybody who joined stream early. So, Jason, let's give everybody 250 points as a thank you... Excuse me. As a thank you for those of you who joined the stream early. You got fired? I said Jason, right? Oh, Tariq beat you to it. We just hit 30 likes. All right, well, let's just auto this. You guys want to see my Miho? My new Miho? I just rebuilt her. She still needs some gems and grinds. The crit rate is definitely lacking, but it's a fun build, I think. So Aiden, you should go to the last stream to the 4-hour and 10-minute mark and check that out because it actually was pretty crazy. I re-apped some Vampirunes on that stream, yeah. Alright, we probably can't quite auto because of this. Here we go. Now we can auto. What's up, you're gaming? How you doing, man? FFA is free for all. It's a chance to gamble your points against others in stream. No, he's not, Aiden. He's on Vampire in the game. What's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Troy, bro, with the super chat. Thank you very much, Troy. Troy says, what's up? Troy, seriously, man, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. And not too much, man. We're getting ready to have a really, really interesting summoning session for Tariq tonight. He's been saving all the fun scrolls for ages. So he's saved his legends, his LDs, all the fun stuff. But he has difficulty saving the Mystic Scrolls, so we're going to be doing all the big boys today. I don't know how many Mystics he has, but I think it's going to be fewer Mystics and more of the big boy stuff. Oh, 260 Mystics. All right, never mind, guys. We got a really big summoning session then. How is this still going, man? What happened here? Wow, okay. That's impressive, your gaming. That took me 2 months to reach that. Oh, the Nagong got it, huh? Who's ahead? Is the Molly's got to be ahead, right? Ooh, that was a hit. Okay, did that Xzandro just go like 4 times in a row right there? I guess we got to get rid of you. Or not, we'll just glance on you. Oh, despair segment, nice. Hey Noir, how you doing, man? Rip, she's about to get her skill back up because of the procs, I think. Yep. Alright, let's stop wasting time on that. Let's do this one instead. Nah, it was, I mean, you really shouldn't be trying to Lucian a Xingzhe comp. I'm just kind of screwing around. I'm not really, like, that's, if I was actually doing, like, Rush or something, that's not the comp I would take in. This isn't the comp I would take in either. Like I said, I'm just kind of screwing around. Hey, Antonio. We'll absolutely hoping to have a monster session for Tariq tonight, man. We'll have to pull Tariq a Han. I know he's really been wanting the Dark Ninja. What's up, Lax? How you doing, man? Yeah, you would love getting Han, wouldn't you? Yeah, he already has Han, Andrew. That's kind of why I was trolling there. Whoa, congratulations, Antonio. That's awesome, man. I think Alexandria is probably a little underrated, honestly. Let's just do this. Proc. Well, who needs a proc when you don't even get the strip? Why did I just waste my reset too? That wasn't good. That was deletion, guys. That was deletion. A lot of RNG with this team, but it is still kind of fun when it works. This is a much safer team, though. Well, not much safer. It's a little safer team. Except I think my Chiwu is slower than Savannah. Yeah, the Chiwu is too slow. I just remembered that. How you doing, Karma Down? What's going on? Yeah, Troy, they were absolutely nuts, weren't they? Especially because I was like, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't waste the re-apps! And then it's like, okay, let's go for 199% efficiency, bonkers-ass runes. What's up, Logan? Or, I'm sorry, Logu. How you doing? Let's see if I can speed this Chiwu up. She'd have to be like 260-ish to get in front of the Chun-Li. $258. Yeah, that's really slow. But we can take her off of Will. Him off of Will. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing, man? Challenge is regulars and channel members or only channel members? I can't remember which one. Let me check. It just, the W's look like an N, so I wasn't positive. Let's see. So challenge is, that's going to be under mini games. So we got FFA, duel. Okay, duels are for regulars. Regulars only. Yeah, Savannah needs to be ahead of Chun-Li also, but I have a slower Chun-Li that I think can go behind the Savannah. What's up, Raynoy? How you doing, man? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. That's our speed issue. Oh, not really better options, huh? That's garbage. All right. Let's see. So then, what's our fastest will for? Crit damage, defense. Here we go, 20 speed. Whoop. What's that? 258. Okay, can we speed this one up maybe? Yeah, there we go. It's not a good rune, but for Chiwu it's fine. That'll work. 258. Savannah's 257. That should work. That's way too much accuracy though. Let's see. Can I get less accuracy anywhere? No. Let's see. If I took out 64, yeah, no. How do I have so much accuracy? Where's it all coming from? 5. Oh, does Chiwu awaken into accuracy maybe? Yeah, Chiwu awakens into accuracy. Okay, so let's try this then. (21 and 6, 19 and 8). Let's oops. Let's do this the other way around. Accuracy over speed. So here we go. 23 and 9. 22 and 8. 20 and... Oh, that's slot 1. Whoops. Alright, 24 and 8. 21 and 8. 20 and 10. 17 and 9. We could grind that. It's a terrible rune, but we could grind it. Let's just see what would happen there. Okay, 16 and 13. 14, that's blade. Here we go, swift. Oh, there's like no speed there. Alright, let's reverse it around again. So we got vamp, accuracy. There you go. Accuracy would actually stack more accuracy, so let's try that. Revenge. Here we go. Swift. That's crit damage. That's guard. We're not even close, are we? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work then. I guess that's fine. It's just some wasted stats. Who cares? Wow, even more accuracy, huh? What about this one? Alright, that's... Nope, still accuracy. Oh, that's speed. 18, 15, 14. You would put that over this, right? Yeah, because crit damage, crit rate, so this needs the attack. It's not that I don't want accuracy, it's that I've got too much accuracy. Because you only need 85, so it's just kind of wasted stats. I don't like wasting stats, because then when another monster needs those runes, it won't be available. Well, none of these are over 20 speed for the most part. 18, 20, 18, 22. Yeah, these are not very good Swift runes either. Don't worry. Do not worry. Nothing here. Let's see, speed, HP. Yeah, no more gems for that one. Oh, come on, man. I want one more speed. That's all I want is one more speed. Not gonna give it to me, huh? Alright, I think that's enough. I think the 258 is enough. Tariq with the super chat says, let's FFA. So guys, drop the exclamation point FFA. Tariq, thank you. Excuse me there. Tariq, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. Tariq also gives all the viewers 50 points. Did you guys give the points for Troy's super chat also? It should be 125 points for Troy's super chat also. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's see if that speed tunes. Oops. So I'm pretty sure we do need the slower... Let's see. Actually, no. Savannah should be speed tuned with Chun-Li, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should be okay with that one. If we have to, let me see something here. Savannah, Basta. Yeah, we should be okay with that one. Okay. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. This is a freaking Leo team. There's a much better comp for this team. Works either way, but there's definitely a better comp for these Leo teams. Actually, with a light Chun-Li, there's a way better comp. What am I, Yeah, bringing a light Chun-Li into a Leo is probably not the best way to go. Alright, we could probably win that, but it's gonna take forever and it's boring, so let's redo that with the correct team, which is this one. What's up, Zan? How you doing? Log, I'm honestly just screwing around. Mostly because I never really remembered to change that. I've used that team like once. It's very rare you actually get to use that team, but it's just a manipulation on the Leo. You put the Megan on triple Nemesis. So when the Leo hits her, even if he manages to reduce her, attack bar, he's still gonna proc her up on the Nemesis. You also want her defense to be really low so that he does some damage to her. So it's like triple Nemesis with low defense, and then the Megan's gonna cut no matter what. Hey Hanchibi, how you doing? What's up, Garb? How's it going, man? But yeah, honestly, it was just one of those, I mean, it's like 9% difference. It was just how it was loaded in. Most of the time she goes double Nemesis Will, probably, but it's just one of those things where it, like, honestly doesn't matter. Just like the lead didn't matter. That team's going to win every time, so it's for me, it was just a chance to use some of those leftover Nemesis runes that I never get to use anywhere. I have not, Hanchibi. They reached out to me to do a sponsored deal, but because they don't have the best relationship with the U.S. government, it just didn't work out. Zen, yes, Skogul can absolutely kill Miho. Because Leo limits all monsters on the field to his speed, and he doesn't benefit from speed at all. So if you put him at 0 speed, then he reduces the attack power of monsters that scale to speed, like the Beast Riders, for example. Ooh. Oh, that's done. Oh, that's done, man. Alright, let's proc that. Oh, it's not like I can't kill it, Zen. I'm just... like I said, I'm really just screwing around. This would not be a problem if I was, like, looking to kill it. Yeah, I mean, this was, well, here you go. I'm rank 97 right now. Like I said, I'm just messing around. I'm not doing anything serious. So if you want to kill it, you would use a team more like this. Although this Clara is going to outspeed me, but... Yeah, I'm gonna stay off the Huawei comments. Yeah, that Clara... Well, I wouldn't say she's slow, Tariq. I mean, my best stat's 309, so that Clara could still be around 300. Yeah, I would take Leo also, Zen. Although, Poseidon would actually be really useful in TOA, but if you don't need him for TOA, then he'd be really... then I would take the Leo. Here's the Ciara. Let's see. There's no real threat here. You can just Lucian this one. Yeah, Zen, that sucks, man. Bastet's like one of the most useful monsters in the game. Oh, do I still have my Ganny team in quick settings? That's a fun team. I should use the Ganny team more. I didn't realize that was still in there. Oh, it was a misclick and I procced. Oh, but then I did nothing, Rip. I did literally nothing. Wow. Okay, you know what? We better, instead of resetting, let's kill. Yeah. Hey, congratulations, You're Gaming. That's an amazing first Nat 5, man. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Jason. Alright, should I just push up to Legend real quick, guys? I may as well, why not? Let's do the next few serious. I believe Shayna is supposed to move first. So the thing is, then I'm like paying a lot more attention to chat than I am to the arena. I should have bombed Miho the first time, so then I was just killing time until my bomb came back. That can be Lucianed. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that You're Gaming. I have not Nobita. I don't have a second Melia. So whenever you go with twins, the twin that you're not using attacks first. So you go with Shayna first because then Martina is gonna steal the buff, and then Shayna can stun. Ooh, I think this is I think this probably kills the Lucians, to be honest. I think we can do this though. Honestly, I don't know. Martina is my #1 most wanted unit, but I don't have Martina. I've been told that you're supposed to go with the Shayna first, but that's not necessarily how I would feel if I had tried it. I mean, I don't really know. Bastet's 309. Yeah, Martina is my #1 most... Well, my #2 most wanted monster. Artemil would be my #1. Martina would probably be my #2, and that's like over most LD5s. Martina is one of the best monsters in the game by a mile. Bro, she is legit the best LD4 in the game. She's better than 90% of the LD5s in the game. She's better than 90% of all monsters in the game, period. Yeah, Belita is useless. Belita is by far and away the worst twin. What's up, Porch? How you doing, man? Hey, Aaron, how you doing, man? Light Boomerang is pretty good. She shines more if you have the Dark Boomerang with her, honestly, but the Light Boomerang is pretty good. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill. Well, if you insist, why not? Okay, Odin. Just keep on rolling, bro. Just keep on rolling. Zeratu would be fun, I guess. I mean, he would be alright. He's not like top of my list or anything, but he'd be alright. Eleanor, Zerath, and Han, rather. Han is definitely worth building to 0. Since the buff, Han is legit. I do think Eleanor would also be probably pretty useful just for in Siege if you're in mid-game. Can we Lucian that? Probably not. We can light Chun-Li that, though. What do I want to see in the next season of RTA? Well, obviously, I've said for ages that Hathor needs to be nerfed. Of course, I would love to see Beelzebub get... Yeah, this was lazy, man. I should have just brought in my regular comp. This was just laziness. I do not think they'll nerf Vigor. They might, but I don't think they will. Actually, I'm not... Well... Yeah, I'm not going to waste time with this. That was just lazy. Hey, have a good night, Hunchibi. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Least favorite monster? I mean, there's a lot of monsters that aren't very good. Let's do you. I'll take the speed buff too. I mean, they haven't shown that they... Yeah, Miho does not need a nerf, guys. That's one of the biggest misconceptions in the game. Miho is fine. Miho is a very valid counter to certain types of monsters, and Miho is necessary in the game, honestly. The biggest thing that catches people off guard is that they're just not prepared to deal with Miho. But in higher level RTA, the main thing Miho is used for is to counter people who are crit heavy. Savannah and Barbara need buffs, honestly. The nerf was overkill on them. Savannah is just a pure RNG monster, and one that I never use. Barbara used to be S tier and no longer is, which... well, she used to be double S tier and no longer is, which really irritates the hell out of me. But hell no, they don't need buffs. Hell no, they don't need nerfs. They need buffs, if anything. Savannah was dominating guild content for a while, but she's gotten much easier to deal with. I almost never have trouble with Savannah anymore. Ariel is probably the #1 monster who needs a buff, just because of the fact that they just created the Lulu and the other Howls, which pretty much take the place of Ariel. So Ariel does need some sort of immunity added to his kit. Eladriel still has uses. I don't know that Eladriel desperately needs a buff, but he certainly would benefit from one. But Ariel needs a buff. Duke Barber is definitely not worth it, bro. Yeah, there's a difference between a monster being useless and a monster not being as good as other monsters. So Eladriel is not as good as other monsters. Ariel is useless. That's a distinction where it's like, if you get Ariel, you're just like, rip me. Where if you get Eladriel, you're like, okay, I can find places to use him. Not a lot, but I can use him. So Kratz, Savannah has to pass 8 accuracy checks by herself, and she has to pass 12 accuracy checks if you include the strip. And on top of that, she has to meet 2 qualifiers, which means her only viable build is Swift. For me, that's not just fine. It makes her a very unusable monster for my playstyle. I get there are some people who like her, but at the end of the day, she is just not really that strong. She's just way too reliant on RNG. Thing is, she gets used. Now she is strong on guild content defenses. She's not as strong as she used to be, but she is still strong. There's a lot more viable counters for her now. But at the end of the day, people use her because she's kind of the in thing. As the meta starts to shift away from her and she's not used as much, people will no longer think that she's amazing. There are already a lot better options than Savannah in many instances. People just use her because that's what was built. Yeah, exactly, and that's the reason that I never use Chiwu, Triton, or Oki as well. But Savannah actually needs more accuracy checks than all of them. Chiwu is 4 accuracy checks. Triton is 4 accuracy checks. Oki is 2 accuracy checks. Savannah is 12 accuracy checks. That's a big difference, man. That's a huge, huge difference. 12 accuracy checks is insane, guys. It's like statistically impossible to pass them all. 12 accuracy checks and 8 qualifiers. I don't recall what Azalea does, to be honest. I think she's like AoE, she's like AoE stun or something, isn't she? Man, this is some sort of crazy troll resistance team, I guess. I think I'm actually going to lose this, man. I got resisted so many times. It wasn't the Resistance Juno, man. It was the Resistance Samant that wrecked me. Let's find out if it's actually a Resistance team or if that was just because I was talking about accuracy checks. Natsushi. Savannah has 12 accuracy checks. 4 for the strips, 4 more for the defense breaks, 4 more for the attack bar pushbacks. Okay, yeah, I guess it was just bad RNG. Yeah, it was just bad RNG. Well, Savannah doesn't strip, but the monster in front of Savannah has to strip, or Savannah can't do anything against immunity. So you need to pass 4 resistance checks with your Chiwu or your Triton in order to get the strips, and then you need to pass 8 resistance checks with Savannah in order to get the defense breaks and pushbacks. No, Triton only has 4, because he's just strip. So Savannah is technically 8, but in order for Savannah to work, the monster in front... I mean, I guess you could use a Tiana, but if you use a Tiana, then you're absolutely wasting Savannah's benefit of a higher base speed because Savannah is speed capped to your Tiana. So if you were to use the Tiana, then you're going to have to build your Savannah 10 or 20 speed slower, and you're putting faster runes on your Savannah. Or on your Tiana, rather. Okay, that's true. Yeah, that's true. He's got the strip and the attack bar pushback. The one thing I will say is on Triton strip does not go through a glancing check, where all of Savannah's do go through glancing checks as well. So Triton is 8 accuracy checks, but the accuracy checks aren't as difficult to pass because half of those accuracy checks don't get penalized on the glancing hits. Yeah, Chung Pung's got 8 accuracy checks. But, so the one thing you gotta remember though, guys, is monsters like Chung Pung or Triton, you're not necessarily relying on them to land every single debuff. A monster like Savannah, you kind of need her to land every single debuff, because if you get cut, then her entire kit was wasted. Yeah, Dezero, I mean, I don't know that I think Savannah needed a buff. If you think about that balance patch, in that balance patch, they nerfed the Beast Riders, but they buffed Shihu, who was already stronger than the Beast Riders before the balance patch. That was a big issue for me. Like, how do you buff Shihu in the same balance patch that you nerf the Beast Riders? I really had a problem with that. Like, I was so pissed over that. I was so pissed over that one, man. Like, seriously. But yeah, so let's not go back in time. Because I feel like I'm getting angry over that one again. Damn. So we're not going to go back in time and relive that. But I will say this. Like, if they nerf Savannah a little bit, and just didn't nerf her as far as they did, and if they didn't freaking buff Shihu in the same balance patch, I might not have been as upset about it, but then they nerfed Masha into complete oblivion. Like, Masha is basically useless now. I'll just take the will runes. Oh. Well, the thing is, you use Barbara every match because Barbara counters Shihu, and people were using Shihu every match. So, I've got more Shihu counters now, but going into that season, Barbara was my only counter to Shihu. Like, Shihu was already freaking OP, and the reason I used Barbara was to counter Shihu, because she could strip kill him. And then when they reduced the ignore defense, she could no longer strip kill him, so Shihu would still dominate you, and then they buff Shihu at the same time. Triton can glance, but he can strip on the glance. Not all glancing. So the thing is, like, most skills will not debuff when they glance. But Triton's skill 3 will, Triton's skill 3 will still strip even if it glances. Yeah, Poseidon cannot glance on skill 3, Triton can. Hey, Pro X, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. You're gaming probably 3 or 4 hours. That's about it. Kratz, I did not say Savannah is bad. So I am not saying she's bad. What I am saying is that she's not crazy strong, and she doesn't fit my play style, so I don't like her at all. This is the only time I use Savannah. This is the only team I use Savannah in. Literally, this is it. This one team. Other than this, she's a siege defense monster for me and nothing else. But what I am saying is that Savannah is ridiculously overrated. She's not great either. She's great on siege defense, and she's not really great anywhere else. She's usable. She's a monster. You know, people who play cleave style or play accuracy check style teams. Savannah works for them. A lot of times there's other monsters that work better. And a lot of times people are just sticking with the Savannah because that's what they had already built their team around. Fair enough, Jason. Actually, I was using her in Alunia, and then I found out that the Wind Drunken Master is actually better than Savannah. Right, Natsushi, that's right. But what I'm saying is because they were comparing Triton to Savannah. So I was saying that he doesn't necessarily he goes through the same 8 accuracy checks, but the accuracy checks are not as bad. Because if Savannah glances, then she can't land anything. But if Triton glances, he can still strip. He just can't push back if he glances. Hit Heaven's Royalty. Alright, so then I've got to buy one more batch of wings. Okay, so for this team, I haven't used this team in so long, guys. I wonder if this team will still work. Yeah, let's find out. I haven't used this team in freaking ages. I don't know if this will still work or not because I've changed the runes on all the monsters. It looks like it will not work because my speed tuning is shit. Alright, but we did get the reset here. What's up, Andre? How you doing? What's up, Corinth? How's it going, man? Oh, okay, she cut. Wasted ventilate, such is life. Magnus with the super chat. Magnus, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Well, super sticker. But still, thank you very much, Magnus. I really appreciate it. I think that's 12 points, Jason. Tariq, what was with that 1,000 points, bro? That should have been 12 points. Yeah, time to bring. All right, let me. This is a waste of time. Take those points back, please, Tariq. All right, so yeah, the mash is no good here. So how would you counter this, man? I guess I could just use my normal team here, but then you just change out the Barbara for Ganny, probably. Yeah. This would work. It's close enough. The 18 is fine, man. The 18 is fine. Oh, that sleep was clutch. Okay, that Vigor just soloed my Ganny. What the hell, man? Vigor's not even supposed to attack Ganny. No, actually, Jemire Lucian would not clear this. Because he has Will Runes on the Savannah, so the Savannah would probably outspeed. But with the Ganny gone, this is actually a loss. Alright, I guess I'm just making it overcomplicated. I guess you just take this out. Oh, you know who I haven't used yet, guys? I have literally not used him at all, and he could be really good right here. I just want to test this out now, is Chung. I have literally not used him once since I ruined him. Pro X, man. I appreciate the thought, though. Yeah, I really appreciate the sentiment, at least, man. Thank you very much for trying. Yeah, there we go. I think he will be, JC. I haven't actually tested him in RTA yet, but I do think he will be. Rip the glancing, but we still got it. What's up, Poppy? How you doing, man? Alright, you know what, guys? That worked really nicely. I think Chung may be moving into my team, guys. I think Chung may be moving into my arena team. That was pretty sick. The only thing is, I'll be weak against Junos, so I just have to change it. The only reason I use Barber in this team at all is for Junos. But yeah, I think I like this team, man. This is really good. Crap, now I have to find a better Despair set for Chung. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Actually, no. I probably need to put Chung on Violent. If I'm gonna use him in this team, I need to put him in. I need to put him in Violent. I can't kill her, so let's just proc the. Oh, glanced again, man. Glanced again. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? Alright, Tariq, we'll start your summons when you're back on, bro. Alright, fine. I'll just detonate from there. Oh, still didn't have her enough. Okay, that's fine, though. We can do that. I have to get used to using him a little bit, but man, I want to put him in Violent Runes now. Damn, now I've really got to put Chung in Violent Runes now, man. If I'm going to use him, then he can't just have, like, some random crappy Swift set. I think I've actually got like a 260 Galleon I can switch him with. Summons will be in about 10 minutes, Jason. Yeah, Despair would be fun too, but I don't know if I can make him fast enough on Despair. Let's see here. Alright, first thing I need is a little bit of mana. Oops. Yeah, Annabelle, 9 procs is crazy, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, Hotshot. I mean, he's only gonna proc 22% of the time. I get that, but still it would be fun just to mess around with. Chung Chung, wherefore art thou? He's got to be low, obviously. No? It's got to be around here somewhere. Ethna, where are you at, Chung? Here you are. Yes. There you go, 9 Skogels, and then there's also a couple of Trassars down here. Yeah, there's one, and there's another Trassar too. Okay, so that's only 154? Wait, so plus 1... Yeah, that's 254. It's a little too slow. Alright, I might be able to speed up the Vio 3. Same 18, but actually... Is this a better rune? No. Okay. How about the Vio 5? Nope. Will 4... Oh, wait, what was that? That was 24 speed. No, we can't speed that up. Can't speed that up. Can't speed that up. Crap. I'm going to have to take a rune from somebody, I guess. This one's fine. He can have this one. There we go. 5 Dark Charger Sharks? What the hell, man? Alright, 88. I don't love the resistance, but I can make it up on an artifact. Plus 157. This will work, yeah. So we've got to give Mina and then Galleon runes back. Or not. Oh, there we go. So we got 8 more accuracy, so 85. Perfect. Okay, he's good. How are the stats? Squishy is all get out, but not bad. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Yeah, Tariq, I'm rank 6 now. We'll start as soon as I hit Legend, because I said I would go to Legend. Come on, proc for your inaugural, Oh, man. Where's my proc? You were supposed to proc. It was your first time with those runes. Now he procs. Oh, come on, man! Oh, rip. So he procs twice there. Well, whatever. Alright. Give me those attack bars. Thank you. Sweet. Now give me some defense break. Thank you. Sweet. Let's put that on you, because we're going to kill the Triana now. Bye, Triana. Can we kill Molly? Not quite. Alright, he found his violent runes, guys. He's forgiven. But yeah, the lack of a water threat is kind of tough. I wonder if I should run Samanth in this team instead of Ciara. Nah, Ciara is too important. Yeah, Chung has a lot of accuracy checks. Ooh, guys! We've got Dark Ryu! We've got Dark Ryu, guys. And a Gianna. Alright, so clearly the Gianna's got to go. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say Gianna so slow. Gianna not on will runes is an issue, but she was probably a 300 speed Gianna. She could have been 300 violent. But yeah, the lack of will runes was pretty bad. All right, this one is this is probably not a good place to bring that Chung into because of that Lydia. You know what? I think we could just do this one here. Hey Naresh, how you doing, man? Can we kill? We cannot kill. Yeah. I ran mine on Vampire for a while. No, JP, I've been playing for about 2 years. Hey Eduardo, how you doing, man? Ooh. I summon. I'm not free to play. Am I getting farmed? No, I went up from 6 to 5. It's just probably spread out at the top. Yeah, I gotta kill her. Perk with the super chat asks, can I do your arena? The answer to that is a hard no, Perk. I definitely cannot do your arena, bro. But thank you very much for the super chat. I know Tariq is ready to kill me because I haven't actually started summoning for him yet. If we don't make legend in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to go ahead and start Tariq's summons. But Perk, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Let's see. Are we getting hit? No, I've only been hit once. Oh, look at this, guys. Am I getting farmed? 43. All right, let's see where the rankings are at. Heaven's Royalty is 18-19. That's a lot of push-ups. So I can move up to number 3 with 2 more quick wins, and then it's then we're gonna stop. Alright, I am really digging the Chung Pung, guys. I'm really digging the Chung Pung. I'm not gonna lie. He is doing it for me, guys. He is making me happy. Yeah, we're ranked 10 in Siege, so I can't stream it, honestly, because I'll have to attack strategically. The highest finish I have, JP, is rank 6, and I missed Legend by 4 freaking seconds. Because I was like 9 points off of Legend, and I finished my last fight 4 seconds after a reset. That was probably the only chance I was ever going to have at Legend. Although, to be fair, I don't actually rush all that much anyway, but still. Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't get the reset on her. I thought I did. I think I gotta give Chung better runes still. Just transferring that Galleon over to him, he doesn't do crap for damage. Even on the defense break, the damage was a little low. Yeah, I've only had a few G3 finishes, but from the first time I got G3, I finished maxing my towers like a month later, and oh, there you go, guys. I'm already 3 now. So I stopped rushing, like, once I finished my towers, I've only rushed 3 or 4 times since, so... Yeah, it's, Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, perfect. Alright. Can we kill? We can kill. Perfect. I am using Vanessa, Savannah, Miho, and something. Something. What's up, Dean? I'm not Ace, but how you doing, bro? It's 2:20. It's 8 p.m. for me, so that's I think 2000 hours. All right, yeah. So 1760. Well, we'll use our last wing. All right, Tariq. After this wing, I am going to be jumping over to your account. So we'll just have some fun with this one. I think we can auto with this team, but let's switch him out. What can we use to auto this with? Oh, Triana. Yeah, we can use a Triana to auto that with. There you go. Oh, I could try out my crit damage tree. Well, crit rate Triana. Yeah. We'll use the crit rate Triana. That should auto. No, you can't use Halphus. Martina will steal the invincibility. Oh, rip my Triana. What the hell, man? And I said I was going to auto. My bad. Oh, you know what? I think Bub used his S2, didn't he? No auto for me. Why are they targeting Bernard? You guys are stupid. Quit targeting Bernard. Oh, you got cut anyway. Who cares? All right. All right, Tariq. We are going to switch over to your account and start the summons. Oh, rip. I dropped to rank 4. I'll be back down to G2 when I wake up anyway. Because I almost never do arena anymore. Okay, Tariq, you ready, bro? Ready for me to log in? Are you going to want to use one of his Hans for your Halphus? Nah, Tariq's getting a Beelzebub, guys. That's the only LD5 I can summon, don't you know? Because if you didn't know, now you know. Right, Dean? Oh, guys. I forgot to do it, man. I've got like a whole bunch of T-Mog stuff also. So after the summons, I'm going to auction off if you want to have me T-Mog any monsters. Or it's mostly entrance effects, but... Alright, guys. So join me in yelling at Tariq. Oh, wait. Never mind. We got the Ancient Transcroll. That's the wrong one. Can I do your TOA 100? Do you have a team for it, or do you need me to build you one? Does this team work? Alright, if it works, it works. Garv, did you just ask for me and Tariq to nail? Because that's not going to happen. No, I'm just messing with you, Garb. Bro, I told you your Halphus is underdeveloped, man. You wouldn't benefit from it. Do I think fusing Fire Panda would be good for getting into MB12? I think honestly, there's probably better options. Okay, no, it's not so much that there's better options. It's that there's less expensive options. Like the amount of work you're gonna put into fusing Fire Panda, I think there's probably better ways you could use your resources. I don't think you need him to get into Necro B12 anymore. Because, I mean, you can use stuff like Franz and Lorenz, and there's lots of skill 1 multi-hitters. Even a Fire Homunculus is going to give you 4 hits on the skill 1. And then you just use some Revenge Runes to offset it as well. If you happen to have the Dark Elven Archer as Chillin, he's amazing for Necro B12 teams as well. Perk is busy looking at his Halphus, huh? Yeah, well, Abigail Unawakened is good for Necro B12, but all the Cannon Girls are good. It's only weak because you don't watch my videos, Perk. Alright, guys. We have got another scroll right here, so now let's take a look at what we've got. Alright guys, so here we go. We have 1 Ancient Transcendent Scroll, 10 SWC Scrolls, 6 Legendary Wind Scrolls, 14 more Legendary, well, let's just say 23 total Legendary Scrolls, 52 LD Scrolls, 52 LD Scrolls, guys. We have got, wow, 99. It looks like you just hard capped on the Wind Scrolls. Like, okay, you can't have any more than 99, but... so we've got about 136 Elemental Scrolls, 260 Mystical Scrolls, so that puts us at 400, almost exactly, 396. So we should have 2 Nat 5s from those. We should have another 2 Nat 5s up here. So we're looking at 4.5 to 5 Nat 5s. The over-under is 4.5, basically. So if we get 5 Nat 5s, we're ahead. If we get 4 Nat 5s, we're behind. For the LDs, we should have at least 3 Sparks and at least 1 Han, guys. We're gonna get him a dupe Han. That is the goal. That is not the goal. No, that is not the goal. The goal is for a Chasun, guys. That is what we're looking for. Is a Chasun. That's all he wants. super chat says, show me the Sylvia. Bro, you had me at Sylvia. No. Show me Sylvia 145. So Perk, Tariq has requested 108. Yeah, but Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate that, man. Seriously appreciate you. And here we go, guys. We are ready. Betting is open, guys. Remember, you cannot bet late. So if you book your bet late, I'm taking the points away, but you can bet right up until we pop the scroll. For those of you who have not seen one of my summon sessions, I've got shiny object syndrome. I bounce around all over the place. The only thing I can assure you that I will not be summoning early is the Ancient Trans and the SWC scrolls because, yeah, you gotta summon those last. Everything else, though, shiny object syndrome, but we're going to be starting off on some of these wind elementals because, you know, Tariq says he wants a Chassoon. So we'd like to get this Chassoon out of the way early. So Tariq, bro, seriously, man, I'm wishing you the best here. I know we're going to get a Chassoon. Well, I can't say I know it, but I know it. Like, I really feel like we're going to get a Chassoon probably right here. We're just going to knock it right out. Oh, okay, Imisetti. That's all right. We're ahead on rates, though. We're ahead on rates. We got our first and 10 sparks. So who asked that? Does the no nat 5 count for the trans? It does. That's why I gave it 1,000 to 1, hotshot. Oh, we are ahead again, guys, and it's a cichlid. It is a mermaid, the little mermaid that could. Yeah, guys, so the goal is for us to summon Tariq, one of the LD5s that Perk has, because Perk has all the LD5s in the game. He does summon an LD5 about every 3 weeks, and he makes sure that he never summons anything less than a triple S tier LD5. So he's like, he gets Jaeger, and he's like, man, screw this Jaeger. Jaeger ain't good enough. So 2 weeks later, he goes out and he gets Pater. 2 weeks from now, he's probably going to get Gianna and Nephthys on back-to-back scrolls. But the good thing about Perk is that he's got better runes than Gaia, so he can actually rune those LD5s as well. Perk is truly the only G7 in the game, just so you guys know. People think G7 is like some economic meeting of governments. It's not. It's Perk. Alright, guys. Come on. Chassoon, baby. Ooh, we don't want a Briand. We do not want a Briand. Come on. Something better here. I guess that joke would have gone better if I called Perk a G8 because G7 is not a thing, but I was like, hey, it's close, you know. Nah, but seriously, guys, Perk has a 300 speed Sylvia, which probably doesn't sound that impressive if you haven't seen the runes until you know that it's a 300 speed Violent Sylvia. Not 300 speed Swift, guys. His Violent Sylvia is about as fast as my Swift Bastet. Oh, I missed that actually, Tariq. Alright, we slowed down on the sparks, so we're going to come over here and we're going to spark something out right now. What's up, Sky? You're still lurking, huh? Sky wishing Tariq good luck. Sky is trying to rehab her image, by the way, guys. I've seen Sky say, like, please and thank you, and, like, Sky is trying for all of us to think she's nice now. Alright, guys, here it is, one time with the Lucas skill up, because we'll be pulling you a Lucas later. Exactly, Astro, exactly. But the question is, what does she want? Probably just for us to do her RTA. All right. Rip the time gate, man. Rip the time gate. Trevor and Logan in 3 scrolls. At least they were different elements. Alright, you know what? I got a feeling here. Oh, it was so close, bro. It was so close. It was so close. You didn't get your Chassoon, but you got a Delphoy if you needed her, because she's going to do everything for you Chassoon does. Actually, she's a little better than Chassoon, in my opinion. Challenges for regulars, people who have been on stream for 50 hours or more, Sky. It's just a chance to bet points against each other. What's up, Shackers? How you doing, baby? I think Shacky's becoming camera shy, guys. She just keeps coming over to me. All right, it's time, guys. It's time right here. This is the Chassoon that we've all been waiting for. Ooh, Blade Dancer. That's actually not bad. That's got to be a new. I mean, it's probably a dupe of the Chun-Li, but it is a. Nah, we ain't touching the SWCs, bro. Not to those get touched at the end. Hey, okay, there we go, guys. There we go. Sorry, Shacky. Oh, man. Well, Dracos aren't bad either, though. Honestly, these are not bad. Come on, Shacky. Go to bed, baby. Go to bed. All right, puppy girl. Here you go. Here you go, puppy. Here you go. Okay, Shacky, lay down. Yep, good girl. This is gonna bring you luck, Tariq, man. You know Shacky is the luck. Shacky brings us LD5s and NAT5s. Shacky is the luck. Sit. Come on, sit. Okay, shake. Good girl. Now the other hand. Good girl. Wait. Wait, Shakila, wait. Focus. Yep. Good girl. Okay, good girl. That was good. I know you wanted that one. Wait. Yep. Nay. Okay. Oh, you cheated me by a half second there, puppy. You cheated me by a half second, but that's okay. Here you go. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Lay down. Good girl. Okay, that's it. That's it, Fatso. All right, guys. That's going to bring the luck right now. That is going to bring the luck. So you know what? We're going to have to spark this LD right now. Shacky brings us the LD luck, guys. Shacky brings us the LD luck. This is going to be your Gianna right here. Coming up. All right. All right. We're doing, well, okay, we'll do two more right here. Gotta be one of these two, man. Gotta be one of these two. Let's see the spark. Let's see the spark right here. Oh, why'd you leave, Shackers? All right. We'll come back to those. We will come back to those. We're going to go back and we're going to get this chest in. I just realized we've got a blessing as well. I actually missed that before. So we'll see a lag if we get that Nat 5 popping out. I actually kind of, the blessings make it kind of anticlimactic because you know that it's like going to be a Nat 5. But, well, I mean, when you know it's a Nat 5, it's exciting. But you know when it's not a Nat 5, which kind of sucks. All right, Shaki left the room and took our... Oh, nope, she didn't take the luck. She left the luck. It's right here. Come on, baby. Ah, Cichlid again? I mean, mermaid skill-ups are not bad, honestly, because we're going to pull you a Molly, so the mermaid skill-ups are not bad, but still, we're... Okay, come on now. This is not an F5, but let's see, right here. Oh, it's Chassoon! We got you the Chassoon! All right, bro, you don't need any nat 5s. You don't need anything else. That's the whole session. He told me that's all he wanted was Chassoon. We're done, guys. The rest is free roll. The rest is free roll. He needs nothing else, right? But can we spark back-to-back scrolls? Ah, man, where's the spark? Where's the spark? All right. Let's pop the blessing right here because we don't need these win scrolls anymore. 108 JP, 108. Ooh, Orochi. Ninja skill-ups are always good. Ninja skill-ups are always good, but okay. All right, let's just drain out these win scrolls right here. I can't believe we haven't popped our first nat 5 yet. Maybe, no, I didn't see a stutter. Okay, but it's, ooh, BK skill-ups. BK skill-ups are always useful. We could skill up that Mimir for you. You guys know Mimir is probably my favorite non-nat fight. It's probably my favorite 4-star below. I use him all the freaking time. Ooh, here we go, baby. Here we go. That is like, we're starting to spark quickly, guys. We're going to speed up the summonings and see if we can catch a time gate. Okay, Neostone Fighter. Let's see. We'll keep it going if we can catch a time gate on one more after this. All right, time gate's done. Time gate's done. He says feed the Han to the feed the Orochi to the Han. So we'll go ahead and do that. Here it is. Ooh, all right, looking for that simple solution. There he is. Ooh, you got 2 of them, bro. You want me to feed both or just one? Feed the Han to Orochi. Oh, that's wrong, man. Just one, okay. Alright, that's okay. We gotta max everything on him anyway, so... we'll get some more ninja skill-ups coming in this session for sure. 222. Nice even number, 222. Astro starting a boss run. By the way, guys, so we need between 6 and 12 people to join the boss. It's 200 points to join a boss. They were a freaking ton of work for me to configure, guys. I spent more than 2 hours on them, so make sure you take advantage of the... I spent more than 2 hours programming the bosses. There's 10 different bosses. I think we might have... Do we have too many people now? No, we're good. We're good. And actually, we're going to do another giveaway while we're doing these summons. I'm going to let somebody create another boss. Let's see. We're going to make... the ticket cost will be 100. So you can create a boss. The only thing you can't do is... you can set the... If you get the chance to create a boss, you basically get to name it and you get to tell me the win rate, but not the amount of points. So if it's a high win rate, then it's going to be low points that are awarded. If it's a low win rate, then it's going to be high points that are awarded. But you guys can name the boss. If you win the drawing, you guys can name the boss, and then you can also give me the win rate. If you really want to get in depth, you can like mess around with his HP defense and all that, or you can just tell me what the win rate should be. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. It is a String Master. Okay, Marinade skill up. It's a Marinade skill up. That's okay. That's okay. Hawk and Astro going at it on stream. And it looks like they're alone. Guys, trust me, I guarantee you both Hawk and Astro like to have company. What's up, Hawk, by the way? How you doing, man? Wow, we are getting a lot of Imacetis, man. I don't know if you need Horus skill ups, but you got them. That's like the third Imaceti already. Papa Panda, the max is 10, but it's 100 tickets per. So 10 tickets is 1,000 points. I forget who I was watching. I think it was Gabino. Yeah, it was Gabino Games. I was watching a Gabino Siege video, and in his guild there is a I forget who the name is, but it's very similar to Papa Panda. And I was like, wow, Papa Panda, you must have super whaled in order to get all the way up to a top legend guild that quickly. No, it's not Popo Panda. It's a different one. Which boss was it? Oh, because there were too many, Astro, so it's between 6 and 12 players for the bosses. I think we got too many in that time. Let me expand those out. I'm going to make it a 15 cap. Alright, they're all set out to 15. What is that? Oh, Blution. Okay. Natsushi, so that's just, it's the bot that I use. It just came that way. Like, I could change the command, but that's just the default command as boss. I just I created all the bosses, so it didn't come with any pre-made bosses. I had to make all of those. You have no bombers. Well, now you've got Blution, so now you've got one bomber. Drew, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, that's very good, your gaming, man. That's very good. Alright, Antares. Alright, man, we are so overdue for a Nat 5. We're gonna need to pop a Nat 5 here now. Ooh, oh, never mind. Iunu. I thought that was Kamoon for a second. Alright, right here we're gonna pop this Nat 5. Man, where is the Nat 5? Jesus with the super chat. One more String Master, by the way. Alright, we're gonna jump back down here. Jesus with the super chat says I was on vacation. Now I'm back on the toilet. Bro, don't you know that being on the toilet is a vacation? Thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. No stutter, man. Where is oh, it was a stutter. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Bro, those are two premium choices. Those are two premium choices. Yeah, Jameyer is kind of a no-brainer, bro. Jameyer makes so much more sense for you. Congratulations, man. That is not bad. That is actually Jasmine. So Diana is mostly an RTA monster. You can use her a little bit in siege offense, but for Tariq, Jameyer is definitely the way to go. Diana is maybe a little bit better than Jameyer overall, but you can use Jameyer like Patty Sore used Jameyer in G2 RTA, almost G3 RTA. So Jameyer is great for everything, man. You can use him in TOA. He's a huge win for you, bro. He's a huge win. That was a nice pull. That was a nice pull. So huge congrats, man. That's off to a good start. Well, off to a little bit of a slow start, but huge start as far as what we pulled. And by the way, Jesus with the super chat says Jesus was here. Thank you very much for the super chat, Jesus. Really appreciate it. And Tariq says every nat 5 equals a super chat. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously, thank you guys both. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you guys gave the points for Perks super chats earlier either, so I know we owe 150 points for those 3 super chats. Then did we give points for Perks? So Tariq just gave 100. Was there 50 given earlier? Now I lost track. Okay, so we owe another, let's see, that's what, 125 and 50. Another 175, please, Tariq. 175 to everybody. No, 225, because there was a $2 one before that. It's 225 to everybody. All right, well, split the difference. Oh, no, you typoed it anyway. Yeah, so it's 225, Tariq. You're gaming probably Challenger 3. What's up, ASO? How you doing? Oh, the $2 was given? Alright, well that's okay. I guess everybody got an extra 50 then. Doing good, man. We just pulled Jameyer. Alright, so let's see here. I think we're going right here. Jesus with the super chat says confusion more. Jesus, thank you very much for that super chat, bro. I appreciate it. All right, I got this one, Tariq. So we're gonna go points add plus viewers 250. That gets us all to even. Jesus, thank you very much for that super chat, man, and for adding to the confusion. And ASO Jameyer is the Wind Dragon. What's up, K-Tims? How you doing, bro? We are summoning on Tariq's account today. All right, we're gonna go to 40 even here. We're definitely due for a spark. Come on, man. Let's see that spark. Let's see that. I want to see the spark of life, man. I want to see the spark of life right here, right now. All right. I see how it is. But that's okay, because it's coming now. Bro. Awakened Varus. There you go. If you didn't 2A Varus, that did just... Oh, speaking of, I guess we could restart you right here. ASO with the super chat says extreme confusion intensifies. Thank you very much for that super chat, bro. Really appreciate that, man. And save that. Yeah, okay. Is Shaman worth 2Aing? Yes, he is. You're gaming. So Tariq, can you give everybody 50 points, please? And ASO, thank you for adding to the confusion as well. Okay, yeah, we can save 30. All right, man. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, String Master. I thought we were due for our second one. Shmoo with the super chat says even more. Thank you very much for that super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you guys very much. I'll go ahead. Actually, I'm going to put this on a cut and paste. Here we go. So no, exclamation points, add plus viewers, 100. There we go. Oh, okay, you guys got 50 because Tariq jumped in with... You got 50 for free because Tariq jumped in there as well. You guys are going to get more points this way than off the betting. But seriously, guys, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Aso says, did someone say confusion intensifies? So there's the 50 we just gave you guys. But no, I got this one. I got it on a cut and paste now. Aso, thank you very much for that super chat, bro. I really appreciate that. For working to confuse us or for working to make us work. All right, guys, we are looking for our next Nat 5. The lightning rates are down, but I don't actually think they're that bad because we had a few times where we got like 3 or 4 sparks like really close together. I think we're about on rate right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Yes, sir. Please tell me she's new because I know she's got to be new. I just saw your TOA team, so I know she's new. Bro, congratulations, man. She is a beast. Dude, Charlotte is one of my favorite PvE monsters. She can be used in PvP too, but one of my absolute favorite PvE monsters. That is nice, man. That is nice. Huge congratulations on Charlotte. Yeah, well, we just pulled Charlotte and Jameyer, so that pulls them a whole new TOA team right there. Yeah, Rika would probably be my favorite PvE, and Charlotte might be my second favorite PvE. Check the 108 chat. We will check 108. Let's see. Oh, Rob, huge congrats on the 10K. He says 10K finally. He's only got 12 hours. You're averaging, or yeah, you're averaging like almost 1,000 points an hour, bro. Oh, thank you, Garv. Thank you. Yeah, man, Charlotte is amazing for TOA. And Jameyer is going to be a lot of fun for you as well. All right, let's see. Can we do like back-to-back Nat 5s right now? Because that would just be pretty sick. Oh, man, I swear I thought that was Erika for a second. I really thought that was Erika for a second. All right, what do we got left? 37, 156. Yeah, we can jump in here a little bit more. Tariq with the super sticker for the Nat 5. Bro, thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate the, I don't know if that's a sticker or I guess it's just like a silent, it's a super silent chat. A super silent chat, but thank you very much, Tariq, man. I appreciate it. Okay, well, that's not really a bomber, man. That's not really a bomber, because he's the only bomber that doesn't bomb, so we're not going to count him as a second bomber. But we got sparks coming out the... Gene is interesting, man. Gene is interesting. Gene is not bad. I actually just ruined Gene yesterday, finally. The friend request was from JP. Tariq, do you want me to add JP? Rip that. Papa Panda dropping the sparks. Let's see. Nobody. All right, we have less people bet on water, so it's time to hit the water scrolls. Points actually accumulate every 6 minutes, Felipe. So you get there you go, Aso. I just flashed you on stream. Flash the betting options, that is. So Felipe, you get 5 points every 6 minutes for being on stream. You get 2 bonus points every 6 minutes if you chatted during those 6 minutes. You get another 2 bonus points if you're a regular. You get another 2 bonus points if you're a channel member. So you get between 5 and 11 points every 6 minutes. All right, guys, sparks are picking up, baby. Sparks are picking up. Ooh, Lapis, because everybody needs the monster you started the game with. Javi dropping the chat just for the free points. So Proxy, the points are basically just for betting and for fun stuff. But I do some giveaways also. Sometimes I'll... so like we do some community assistance, for example. So you can buy entries into a chance for community assistance where I would like build you a team or something like that with points as well. Come on, baby. Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is natty number 3. Guys, is this the Bison or this is the Ryu, right? This is Water Ryu. I think you said you wanted. No, you just built Water Ryu. This is a dupe. This is a dupe. Yeah, it's a dupe. Rip. All right, so is it a blessing or is it or you want to save it? Yeah, he's literally built right here. Yeah, Javi, I saw you betting, so I knew you were here. No blessing but crystals. Okay. Alright, well, did anybody sneak in late on that bet, man? Because there were only 2 people who bet water before. I don't know if you cheated or not, man. I wasn't watching. I hope you didn't cheat. I'm going honor system here. That's fine. But alright, guys, that was still natty number 3. That is not bad. Could we do back-to-backs? Come on, baby. Come on, back-to-back. Oh, alright. All right, ignore damage. Ignore defense. Ignore damage. He does ignore damage, guys. He does so little damage you can ignore it. Ignore defense. Let's try that. Check the nat 4s you're missing. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's much easier to do it through the SWC scrolls. Well, we just... Oh, yeah, here we go. So all you need from Fire is Dice Magician and Surtur. So all you need is... you only need those 2 from Fire. From Water, you need Lumericia. Just Lumericia. And from Wind, you need Yen. Wow, you need Yen. And then Lucas? Is that? I forget his name. It's not Lucas. Whatever the hell his name is. Alright, so not too many. You got most of them. You got most of them. How do you have an LD5 and you're still missing Nat 4s? That's crazy in its own right. No, Jean is the fire one. Hey, Thrain! I don't know if you needed a Thrain. That's your next 2A right there. If you needed a Thrain, you've got a Thrain. 38, let's see, 119, okay. Yeah, we'll come back here. Oh, you've already got Thrain? Okay. Gilver, my GB12 team is very not free to play. It's also not very good. I haven't really spent time building one because I don't farm it. I don't farm giants as much. Hey Connor, oh happy birthday, bro! Belated happy birthday, man. But I'm glad you're able to be on for this stream. You're gonna watch us pull in our 4th Nat 4 here in a minute. So the over/under on this session, by the way, was 4 Nat 4s because we have a guaranteed 5th from the Ancient Trans. So the over/under was basically, I said it was 4.5, but that included the ancient Trans. So basically what we're looking for is 4 Nat 4s. If we pull Nat 4s, shit. Nat 5s. Basically what we're looking for is, this should be it right here. This should put us over rates right now. Oh, trolled. Okay. All right. That's awesome, bro. So is Water Ryu on a speed, crit damage, attack build? So JP, I mean, it's viable, but I wouldn't recommend that because he's usually going first, which means there's not going to be any defense breaks, so you don't necessarily need all that crit damage. I would do him more like speed, crit rate, accuracy probably, because it's the accuracy that you need most. So we got Jameyer and Charlotte, which were both new, and then we got Water Ryu, which was a dupe. And right here, we're going to get a Rika, I think. Oh, alright. Hey, Alexandros, how you doing, man? I'm glad you're able to make a stream, and I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the vids, too, man. Asa, are you running the Belager teams in my videos? You should be able to get triple S on all of them pretty soon. So you need wind and light, right? So you do, check these 2 videos. So go fuse a Belager, bro. He's one of the most important monsters. He's like really he should be your first fusion. He should be everybody's first fusion now. Well, maybe Sig. Maybe he should be everybody's second fusion. Connor, yeah, I mean, Lucian is no longer what he used to be. Like, you can't use him everywhere anymore, but he's still probably, if you don't have one, he's probably what you should take. Alright, come on, baby. Woo. Alright, that is not what we were looking for, but we're going to go for a time gate here. We're going to climb the ladder. We're just climbing the ladder, guys. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Melia, bro. Melia. That is, she can contribute towards your, your GB10, the dot team. Ravidi, not so much. Jean would be more like third. Exactly, I said contribute, because I don't know if he has one Melia yet or not, but that's at least one, if not the second one. I saw you say it, Tariq. I saw the 69. Oh, you've got 3. All right, so you didn't. Well, then you've got a skill up, so that's not bad either, because skill ups will be good for that team also. Alright, we're going to go 55 and we're going to climb the ladder again. Still looking for this first LD spark, man. But that's okay. We're going to pop a Nat 5 right here because we climbed the ladder for that. Ah, bro, man, where are you at? Where are you at? We don't need more of you. We've gotten too many of those. Alright, let's do the fires. Everybody bet fire. I shouldn't be summoning fire. Wow, all of you guys bet fire. That's crazy, man. Actually, 6 of you bet on the LDs. That's some faith right there, guys. That's a bet that I would be happy to pay. Hopefully none of you bet like 1,000 points, though. I wouldn't be happy to pay that. That would be way too much. Oh, another Delphoy, man. Another Delphoy. Javi, I'm actually pretty impressed that you made it that long, man. I'm seriously impressed that you made it 30 days. I can't make it 30 seconds. Hey, it's Illusion, guys. It's Illusion. We were just talking about you, Sir Lucian. It's actually not bad to have 2 Lucians, bro. That is a monster that's worth building 2 of. Alright, so we're going to change the LD bet, because we're going to hit an... I believe we're going to hit an LD... I believe we're going to hit a Nat 5 out of the Legend Scrolls before we do that mass LD session. So we're probably going to change the LD bet to make it a flat payout of 10,000. Something like that. Oh, there you go, man. Now you've got bombers. Now you've got bombers. Oh, Chris, yeah. 48 days sounds a little bit more attainable. Rob, in, no. Just no. I do rune cleanup for $40 an hour, and I'm not even happy about doing that. So this one, Philippe, is, this is a, it's called Circus. It's a strawberry flavor. But the mod is new, man, and I am really loving this. So it's a Chroma Z. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's a Chroma Z. It's a pod, but it's got a 3,000 milliamp battery. So the pods hold 5 milliliters. So this thing goes all day for me. I got this probably over a week ago. I would say I've probably vaped more than 30 mils through it, and I haven't even changed the atomizer yet. Absolutely freaking loving this thing. This is brand new. I just got it a week ago, and this is hands down my favorite one right now. Oh, another Blade Dancer. Alright, well at least we're filling out your Monster Box achievement. Aladdin Pro, huh? So, I'd been vaping the E-Leaf iSticks for years. And I had 3 of them go bad. Well, okay, no. I had 2 of them go bad, and I dumped... I accidentally... okay, so... I told this story in another stream, too. On every desk or everywhere I sit, I keep these little, like, dice cups, right? And these are just to hold my mod so that it doesn't fall over, so I can just throw them in the dice cup when I'm sitting next to me. So twice in a week, and I had never done this before, and then twice in a week, like 3 days apart, I put my coffee cup next to the dice cup, and then I dropped my mod into the freaking coffee cup instead of the dice cup. I was really out of it. I was pretty sick for a couple of weeks, so I'm going to blame it on that. I don't know if that's right or not, but I'm blaming it on this being sick. So I killed 2 of them, and then I had 2 others that just broke. So I had basically four mods all die 2 weeks apart. And so I went out and I bought, come on, alright, Tanya. You shouldn't feel bad for laughing, man. It was stupidity. The first one I could take a flyer on, man, because that was in the height of, I still don't know if it was COVID or what it was. I'm still waiting for the test, but the first one was when I was in the height of being sick, right? The second one, I'd already done it once, man. That's just rip on me. That's just stupidity. But anyway, so after I wrecked all 4 of them, I went out and I bought like 6 new ones, but 6 all different ones because I just wanted to try a bunch of new mods. Yes, sir! There! it is, guys. There it is. I knew it was coming, man. We are officially ahead of rates, ladies and gentlemen. With our second Ryu, despite no Street Fighter scrolls. This one is new, guys. This one is new. We are officially, well, and everybody bet on fire, man. You guys all knew it was coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fire one's a dupe also, man? The fire one's a dupe, bro? Oh, that sucks, man. I thought that one was new for sure. Oh. All right, but at least we're still ahead of rates. I mean, come on, that's 4. We've gotten 4 already. We still have 11 legend scrolls. We still have 10 SWCs. We are well ahead of rates at least. We are well ahead of rates at least. So we can't complain about that. But man, that sucks, man. I really thought that was our third new one. All right, guys. So we're gonna rock these legend scrolls now. We got 11 legend scrolls here. We should get at least one Nat 5 out of this. I'm hoping. Hey! Full complement of bombers, man. Now you've got all the bombers. That's actually pretty good. Because you said you had no bombers, now you've got them all. Alright, Lich skill ups are alright. Lich skill ups are alright. No, he said he wants the crystals, I think for runes or Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Wait, hold up. What is... Okay, alright. Tell me the bison is new, man. Tell me the bison is new. Is the bison new at least? Wow. Wow. No way. Damn. All right. Well, that's still 5 Nat 5. I mean, it's 1,000 crystals, man. It's 1,000 crystals. That's not bad, at least. Dude, it's because he got the Street Fighter scrolls. I think he got a lot of Nat 5s off the Street Fighter scrolls. Alright, Nat 5 number 6 coming up right here. Oh, man. Alright, let's check chat. Let's check chat. Alright, just lots of basic gratis. Abigail's nice, but she was a recent HOH, so I'm sure she's not new. Alright, man. Papa Panda, you did notice the max payout is 10,000 now, right? You only needed to bet 100, bro. Alright, come on, baby, come on. Emma, okay. All right, we've already gotten 5 Nat 5s. We're still getting at least one more guaranteed with the Ancient Trans. And then we've got these 10 SWCs, so we've still got a really good shot. Come on. Ah! All right, all right. And let's not forget, we also got Chasun, Jameyer, and Charlotte. Not necessarily in that order, but... okay, no. Another Magic Knight. There is no 4A, so I removed the No Nat 5. The No Nat 5 was a joke because we had the Ancient Transcendent Scroll. All right, one time. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Ah, another Gene. All right. All right, we got 2 tries left here, guys. We're going to pop 1 LD in between. Man, where's the sparks on this one? Where's the sparks on this one? All right. That cooled us off, though. So now here we go. With another assassin, man. He said we were looking for Triana skill ups. No assassins. All right, last of the legends, guys. Last of the legends. You know what? Let's do a hide on this one. Oh. All right. Even so, bro, we're well ahead of rates right now because guaranteed 6. The over/under was 4.5. The dupes suck. The dupes definitely sucked. But all right, do we want to make any changes in here? So obviously, Beretta, yeah, Veligul, Bastet, Fang, Ciara, Bulwark. All of these are really good. I don't know about the Vanessa, man. I personally would not have Vanessa in here. Yeah, definitely Rika, Juno, Zyros, Perna, Chi-Wu. Oh, wait. Is Dark? Dark is owned, right? Yeah. I would probably go for the Rika here. But honestly, like Rika, Belinus, Daphnis, Chi-Wu, Perna, Zyros, they're all better than Vanessa. That's mainly an RTA monster, ASO. Okay, we can do Belinus. Okay, now for your unowned, let's see. Lumaricia looks to be your last unowned, but Lumaricia is total garbage. I would not put her in here, even though you don't have it. So you said you needed Triana skill ups, so if you're going to go for skill ups, you could just put in the Heart Magician here. You also pulled the Emma, so I don't know. I don't know if you still need this Emma because you already pulled the Emma. Oh, so you just put in Triana, not not Triana skill ups. We just put in Triana. But okay, actually Yen. Yen needs to be in there. Yen is a really key monster. If you don't have, and I know you can get her from Guild Shop, but even so, if you don't have her. Oh, you got enough pieces. Okay. So then we can just put the Triana. Do you want the Triana or do you want the do you want to go for the Han skill ups? Yeah. Okay, so for water, do you want to go for Ninja as well? Because you got the Emma. I hate once you miss the monster, you'll never find it. You pass over it 100 times. Once you miss it the first time, you'll never find it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't get fusion. Got it. Got it. Okay. So he said water harp then. Okay. I didn't realize you couldn't get fusion monsters from here. But that makes sense. I knew you couldn't get the 5-star fusion. Okay, so you want the water harp, he said. And then, so there we go. There we go. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's pop off with Bastet to start. You had the water Anubis in there, yes. Do you not want him? Yeah, he's unowned, so he's worth having. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? No, you don't. He's unowned. We got 2 of the wind ones. Alright, guys. Here we go. SWC number 1. Ninja skill up. Ninja skill up. All right, I know we need several of these, so that's okay. We can go with number 2. One time, Bastet. We pulled, I popped a lot of Nat 5s on these scrolls, man. I popped a lot of, oh, Skogul. That's not bad, man. Skogul is not bad. You know me, I think you can never have enough Skoguls, so I wouldn't change that out. 8 Voices, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Feed Ninja, I mean, we know you need a bunch of skill ups. I don't know that we really need to go back and feed, like, each time. Yeah, you still need 6 more skill ups, bro. So you still need 6 more skill ups. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. SWC scroll number 3. Come on, baby. Oh, another Skogul now. Alright, now I don't know if you want to have more, I don't know if you want to have more Skoguls or not. I built 9, so I don't know if you actually need anything else wind-wise. Let's see. You said you already have the yen, so I would stick with the Skogul, man. I would just keep farming those Skoguls. Yeah. You can legit use 5 to 10 Skoguls every siege, and they're the easiest monsters in the game to win, to ruin. All right, man. She's kind of useless. I have like never used her, and I use 5 Skoguls per siege. I would honestly leave the Skogul in there, but it is up to you. Cause she's just like a worse version of Imiseti, and you already pulled 2 Imisetis today. No, we've already pulled 5 Nat 5s, 8 Voices. Unfortunately, 3 were dupes. Okay, just for the Pokedex. Alright, guys, here we go. This one's going to be a Nat 5, so I'm going to hide this one. Oh, okay, it's a Ninja skill up. It's a Ninja skill up. So is that... You need, yeah, you still need 2... You needed 6, and you said you have 4, so you need 1 more after that. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's see this Bastet right now. Come on, baby. Alright, well, you got your Pokedex, bro. You got your Pokedex. Alright, alright. Olivia's gone. So if you're looking for new monsters, it would be the Dice Magician. Back to Skogul. Okay. He's got the pieces, John. He said he's got the pieces from Guild Shop already to summon her. Alright, guys. We got 5 more shots here for an SWC monster. This is going to be the first of the Nat 5s right now. Okay, I guess the ninjas are done. I guess the ninjas are done. Now we can go feed those 2 ninjas. Well, yeah, you said you got 4 fusions ready to go, right? That's weird. Is there another one out? Was it a Garo? Oh, did I... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Got it. Alright, simple solution is simply maxed. This will be your 4 fusion pieces, so I guess we change out the last 2 ninjas. So for wind of what you have here, honestly, I mean, these three are all pretty useless. I would probably just go for more yens. Skill ups are probably more valuable. But of the three, I would take him because he's also a decent skill up. On the fire side, Surtur is a decent Miho counter, and actually Ludo could be good for siege defense though. And Surtur you can get from the guild shop, so I would go with the Ludo. Jason, let's see. Oh, so you asked what we got so far? Let's see, Jason. What did we get? We got Jamire and Charlotte, which were new. And then we got 3 Street Fighter monsters, which were all dupes. Water and Fire Ryu and Water Bison. Except the new versions, obviously. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? Appreciate you watching while working. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see this Bastet. Definitely looking for this Bastet. Oh, come on, man. At least we're getting the new monsters, though. At least we're getting the new monsters. Alright. You've already got that skill up, so I don't know what other skill ups you need, or if you just want to go for the Lumericia for the Pokedex. She's really, really bad. You can get twin skill ups, I guess. Kamoon skill up? Okay. Kamoon skill ups it is. Alright, man. We got 3 tries left. That's still like a... Or twins. I mean, twins need the skills a little bit more than Kamoon does. Yeah, Jason. Elemental betting is going. Alright, which twin? Sabrina or Talia? I'd probably say go for the Talia because she's normally your bigger nuker. Or do you want both twins and take out the Heart Magician? Because the Harmonia is fusible. So, I mean, you can skill up your Triana on Fusion. Oh, Wind is going to be 1.5. I have 2 Kamoons built, Chris, and I'm probably going to build a 3rd soon. But the Skogels are the easiest monster to ruin in the game, and Kamoons are super, super, super stat hungry. It's up to you, bro. I would at least stick through the Ancient Transcroll. By the way, guys, just going to throw it out there. We got 124 on stream, 63 likes. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. And because I am not above buying your love, if we can reach 100 likes in the next 5 minutes, we'll give everybody on stream 300 bonus points. All right, guys. Let's see a Bastet. And I'll tell you what, we're going to do a double or nothing also. If we pull Bastet in the next 3 scrolls and we hit the 100 likes, then I'll give everybody 600 bonus points. Jolo, absolutely. Absolutely. Skill ups are really important. Come on, Bastet. Talia. Oh, man. All right. I was going to say we were doing so good. I mean, we did pull 5 nat 5s. 3 were dupes, but we did pull 5 nat 5s. We were way ahead of rates. Let's just get one more here, though. Just one more nat 5. Let's just crush those rates, and it's something new. All right, man. All right. Last try right here. Last try. We still have 34 LDs after this, by the way, guys, so maybe the game is just saving up to give us an LD5, but what I'd really like to see is a Bastet and an LD5, because I'm just that greedy. So let's do it right now. Well, I'm not going to hide it. We're just going to show it off for the world. man. Man. Alright, well. We're going to close betting now. Eight voices dropping the incoming Beelzebub. Alright, we gotta do, let's see here. You know what, we're gonna level this guy up to change the luck. We're gonna set the luck. We're gonna start the luck. SWC was pretty rough. We're also gonna start an auto farm up here. Just to break some stuff up a little bit. Oh, we need a little bit more energy as well. Alright guys, here it is. Here it is, guys. We are gonna, I've summoned 2 LD5s. Both were Beelzebub, one for me, one for someone else. The other one was on stream. This is gonna be the second LD5 I've ever summoned on stream. Maybe not on this scroll, but somewhere in these 34 scrolls is hiding an LD5 for us. We're gonna start off with just a spark though. It's got to at least spark for us, man. We've got to see this spark, bro. We've got to see this spark. So come on. I don't know if there's, are there any LD3s you need, by the way? John, betting's already closed. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys, you know what? I'll let you guys bet because there's no, there's still a lot. Okay, are there any LD3s that you want though? Alright, so notice guys, the max payout is 10,000, so you don't necessarily want to bet 1,000 because you're not getting your full odds. But John will go ahead and bet the 1,000 anyway. Oh, we need a Miho. Okay, that would be a good place to start then. Let's pull this Miho. Come on, let's pull Tariq's Miho on stream. 8 voices flexing the 1K also, even though I just said not to bet 1K. Garv betting 1,000. Guys, is my microphone off or? Alright guys, pointing it out again, max payout is 10,000. It pays 50 to 1, so you should not bet more than 200 points. Alright, man. Let's rock this. Come on, baby. Come on. One time. Gabriel, if you're on stream, thank you for the follow. Jossman also, if you're on stream, thank you guys for the follows. All right, Tariq says to rush him. Tariq says to rush him, so we're gonna rush through him. Come on, man. We are really overdue for this spark here. We are really overdue for this spark here. Okay, we got a spark. We got a spark. Huh. All right, it's not Hall of Heroes, guys. It is not Hall of Heroes. This is a monster that will benefit Tariq's account. This is a monster that Tariq is going to be happy to have. It is not a top tier. It is not Molly, Martina. It is not in that range, but it is someone that Tariq will be happy to have. We're gonna go ahead and give 250 points to whoever guesses it. It is more of a PvE monster than a PvP monster. Maui boy busts out the Amarna, bro. Congratulations. You said you wanted Anubis skill ups, but I'd recommend not feeding him to your commune. Maui boy, congratulations for the 250 point bonus. It would help if I spelled your name right, wouldn't it? So congratulations, bro. Amarna is an extreme. He's like one of the most overrated PvP monsters in the game, but he is an SS tier LD4 for PvE. He is definitely... Okay, Maui Boy, I'm just going to give you your points in here because apparently I can't type your name. So I have added the points. You just couldn't see it. Let's see, 873, so 1123. Okay, you got your points added, bro. Congratulations, Tariq. We finally got our spark. Let's go ahead and get that second spark now. Alright, I said let's get that second spark, guys. We're looking for that second spark. Okay, we've got lightning, guys. This one's probably an HOH dupe for you. I don't know. I think this one's an HOH dupe for you. Is she? Actually, yeah, she was HOH before my time because I don't have her. So I don't know if you have her or not. I don't know if she's new or not. Okay, she's new. So she's not elite, which is why we didn't play the guessing game, but she is new, and new is always good, guys, because she could be buffed. And if she gets... And actually, here's the thing. HOH LDs are the ones that are often most likely to get a little bit of a buff, so she could definitely be buffed. New is good, man. And now we're caught back up to rates, because rates are 3, right? So rates are 3. Third one, of course, is going to be that LD5 that we're looking for. Ooh, there was a prom. I don't know if you needed prom or not, but we've got our third lightning, guys. Okay. That is not Hall of Heroes, guys. It's not Martina. It is not Molly. It is somewhere between top 5 and top 10 LD4s in the game. It is really good, man. This one is really, really good. I would say it is probably the number 6. In my book, it's probably the number 6, maybe number 5. It's either number 5 or number 6. So the top 4 are going to be Iris, Molly, Martina, and Ileana. This is number and number 5 is probably Tableau. This is probably number 6. Can't believe nobody's gotten it yet. This is a really good one, man. Beta is nowhere near number 6. Neither is Lucas. Dover's good, but not as good as she is. It is not a Shubel. It is not the Dark Sylph. It is not Dova. It is not Amduat. Light Vampire is Nat 5. Icarus! Jazmeel with the Icarus, guys. Huge, huge congratulations for an Icarus, man. One of my most wanted. Icarus is so good, bro. Icarus is so good. Oh, let's see. No, on my screen, so Jason, on my screen, Jazmeel beat you because of the YouTube lag. Jazmeel beat you by about 5 seconds. So Icarus, if you look at the skill 3 right here, steals life from the enemy equivalent to 50% of your max HP. This is ignore defense, by the way. So if you can build your Icarus at, let's say, 45k HP, you can one-shot a Miho. Because it's not a crit hit, it's just HP damage. It's like a Molong. So you see Icarus combined with Molong a lot because it's an instant snipe. But yeah, this is like a better version of Molong because it doesn't eat her own HP. You basically go triple HP and then as much speed as you can in subs. Obviously, you're going to want resistance, but it's also a resistance lead. So if you at least get 50 resistance, she can give herself max resistance. Solid 102 base speed. Skill 2 is an AoE attack that does a really big heal as well. Let's see, you said it twice. Make sure I see the first one. All right, let's see. Icarus, Icarus. No, Jazmeel beat you, bro. I see you twice, but Jazmeel beat you. Bro, she is like, this is legit SS. This is probably triple S tier. Icarus is triple S tier. If you account for the fact that she can be used in 4-star bases, she is a triple S tier monster. This is probably better than your Charlotte and your Jemire. I'm not even lying. Like, I think she's definitely better than Jemire. She's on par with Charlotte and definitely better than Jemire. She's freaking amazing, bro. This is like our score of the night right here. Okay, so Jasmine, you go to 55-13. So Jasmine, your points are added. Sky said she guessed it. Where's your let me see. Did I miss it, Sky? No, I don't see you. You guessed Nephthys. No, you didn't have the guess, Sky. You didn't have the guess. Not that I saw. Yeah, Icarus is freaking amazing, guys. So huge congratulations, Tariq, man. That is awesome. And now let's do that LD5. We're actually... So you got Amarna and Icarus. So oh, that was a Miho. That was a Miho. I jumped past it, but that was a Miho as well. Light Sylphid is okay. She's useful, but kind of limited useful. Yeah, Dark Sylphid is in a whole different stratosphere. Oh! Guys, we are ahead of rates! Oh. Oh. I think this is a dupe for you, though. I think this is a dupe for you. I don't remember if this is a dupe for you or not. It's not premium. No, this is middle of the pack. It's usable. Not Han, not LD5. Middle of the pack, LD4. May be a dupe. It also may be a super old HOH. I'm not sure. I don't have it, but I think it may have been like a really like many years ago HOH. I don't even know its name, man. I don't even know its name. I gotta Google it to see its name. Okay, yeah, I remember the name now. So, I will say this. The light and dark versions of them are very similar, and they're both good, but the light version is better. Very, very slightly better. Okay, so then it's not a dupe. Okay, so if this is not a dupe, then this is a good pull, bro. It's not, again, middle of the pack. Middle of the pack. Okay, Guillermo got it with Tosi. Guillermo got it with Tosi. Congratulations, Guillermo, on the 250 points. Ileana is not middle of the pack, Andrew. Like I said, middle of the pack. It can be used. The biggest problem is that it's got like a billion freaking skill ups. I believe the light is a little better, but they're like nearly equal, bro. They're nearly equal. Yeah, we got Sige in Hall of Heroes recently. That's why I knew this wasn't a recent Hall of Heroes. I actually already had Sige. I do not have Tosi. But anyway, bro, that's 4 new LDs, 4 sparks, so we did get ahead of rates. We still have 1 LD scroll left. Could we, one more spark? No. But you also got the Miho, bro. You also got the Miho. So it was 4 new LDs plus the Miho. The LDs actually treated us pretty well in the end. Fiend, I think Tosi might just have slightly better multipliers. I can't even remember now, man. Tosi, I think, got a buff. I think Tosi got a buff and Sige didn't. But, I mean, like I said, I don't have Tosi, so I'm just kind of going off of, like, an old impression that I had. Let me see. Tosi attacks all enemies 2 times, 25% increased attack. Oh, here's why. So Tosi scales when enemy is under harmful effects. That's why Tosi's better. Hey Hans, you are late. We literally have 1 scroll left. It is the Ancient Trans Scroll, but we just did 500 scrolls and all we have is 1 scroll left. Yeah, so Sige scales if the enemy is light, but Tosi scales if the enemy is under harmful effects. That's a bigger deal because most of the time you're not facing all light teams. Bro, Jolo, huge congratulations. I would say Molong deserves the Devils more only because Hathor is mainly an RTA monster and Molong can be used everywhere. You can use Hathor in TOA also, but it's super crazy slow. So I would do Molong first. Hathor is the better monster. Don't get me wrong. Hathor is broken strong in RTA, but Molong can be used in more places, so you're going to benefit from deviling him more. Congratulations on the Ileana mark. That is freaking awesome. Man, she is amazing also. No, I'm saying that, Jason, because anybody who asked me that question is not doing really competitive RTA yet. If you're going to ask that question, then that tells me that you're going to benefit more from the Molong. Because if you would benefit more from the Hathor, you already know it, basically. Mark, you're going to want to put her on Violent Will, Speed, HP. Alright, guys. So, we have the Ancient Trans Scroll coming. Let me check the betting. 15 of you bet on LDs. So, there's only 5 people who are bet on Elementals. We can't look at his SWC scrolls. Perk, you missed 4 LD Sparks. All 4 were new, including an Icarus. And an Amarna. And then we also got a Miho in there. So guys, here we go with the Ancient Transcendent Scroll. The big boy. So Fiend wants to see. Yeah, we can take a quick tour of the monster box. I know Bastet and Rika are probably 2 of the ones that I'd want to see him get the most. So scrolling down here through the NAF 5s, we got to look at the Unawakened because I think he has some Unawakened. So we're missing Varad, but we did already pull Charlotte today. So Varad's no longer quite as necessary. Praha is really useful now. I don't think you would benefit much from Shihu. Let's see. Poseidon you would benefit from. Obviously Bastet is the jackpot of all jackpots here. The Bulwark would also be useful because you have Amelia and now you've got a lot of Skogels. Wusa would also be useful, yes. Yeah, Wusa would also be useful. Those are probably the main ones from the water. From fire... Zyros, Perna, Juno, Rika is, to me, Rika's the jackpot here. But Velajul is also amazing. Chiwu is alright. I don't think you would benefit from Chiwu as much, but he's not bad. Oki's pretty good. Again, I don't know if you'd benefit from him as much, though. Daphnis you'd probably benefit more from, and then Belinus, of course, would be a lot of fun. And then from the wind side, of course, we did pull 2 new wind monsters today already. So, Ciara, obviously. Ethna would also do you really well. Fang would do you really well. Tyrannus, I don't think you're ready for Tyrannus because he's one of the most rune-intensive monsters in the game. So, I would much rather see you pull something like... even a Gani would be really helpful. So, Gani, Fang... Chung would be really fun. I like Mephisto quite a bit. Alright, so there we go, guys. There we go. Alright, guys. It is time. Whoops, it is not time to go to Arena. It is time for the Ancient Transcendent Scroll. Natsushi, because her skill 2 is a defense break. And she also has higher base stats, a little bit higher base speed, and she gives a shield. I think I said Chung Pung. I think I just said Chung, actually, but... I've only copy food. Alright, guys, here we go. One time for the big boy, the Ancient Transcendent Scroll. Alright. Not the worst in the world. I build him. I use him. He's pretty good, man. He recently got buffed, too. Yeah, that's a big wang, man. That is... he's S tier. He is S tier. Okay, yeah, we can build your siege defense, Tariq. So he's mostly like you're gonna use him to counter control because you can't hit him with inability effects. So his buff was they reduced this to 2-turn cooldown. So the skill 2 was reduced to a 2-turn cooldown. Previous to that, he also had a buff where he stacks more on his passive and he gets resistance on his passive. He is definitely he's definitely a good monster though. Like I said, I use him in RTA. And he's fun, man. He really is fun because when these monkeys get going with their violent procs, it's a lot of fun. So Sharon, I used to use Air Server, but Air Server crashed all the time, so I finally gave up and went to BlueStacks. Alright guys, we are going to build a siege defense for Tariq as well. That is going to be this one right here. We're going to go with this Water Ryu, Savannah, and Han. So this was from a drawing on yeah, so you can put Meihu Wang on either Violent or Vampire. He shines on both. For RTA, he needs to be Violent. Outside of RTA, he's fine on Vampire as well. So like if you don't have a lot of Vampire runes, if you don't have a lot of Violent runes, putting him on Vampire, he still does really well. Alright guys, so this was from a drawing that Tariq had won a very long time ago. Oh, speaking of drawings, let's see here. Hawkfrost is making a foot... I think Hawkfrost already logged off, so we gotta tell Hawkfrost we obviously know that one of the bosses is now gonna be called Footpicks. That was to name a new boss in the, Don't forget live sync. It should be turned off, but thank you for the reminder. Let's check and make sure it didn't default back on. Yeah, it's turned off. Nah, Astro. Sorry, bro. You'll have more chances. I plan on doing more of those. From many streams ago. So the thing is, Tariq won this drawing many streams ago for me to build a siege defense. But at the time, I told him this was probably the best defense I saw for him, and the monsters weren't built. So I told him to 6-star the monsters, and then we would build him the defense. So that's what we're doing today. So we're going to come in here, we're going to look at our speed tune, and we're going to be looking at Water Ryu, Savannah, and Han. Han. Thank you, Mod. Or Mode. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm not sure the question now, Jason. Congratulations on the 400 subs, bro. Hey, Rob. Happy holidays, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. I appreciate it. So we're going to be figuring that out right now. Oh, you know what? That's my Ryu. That's why we couldn't find Han. I didn't import Tariq's file. So here I've got to be honest, I haven't configured live sync yet, so I don't know if I can walk you through it on stream. I'd have to play around with it a little bit first to be able to give details. But I think it's just basically clicking this on. And then I think you set there's a setting in the exporter as well. So I think you turn this, I think you just turn the setting on in both the exporter and here, and then it live syncs. All right, so we're gonna come over here now. We're gonna speed tune the Ryu, the Savannah, and the Han. So do we want Han to go first? No, we want Ryu, Savannah, Han. We want them to go in this order. Let's see here. let's see your builds on these guys. Your builds look pretty good, actually. So 267 speed, 65 accuracy. He is in Swift Destroy. So that's one thing. And I know you don't have a lot of will runes, but we'd like to put him in will if we can. Let's also bump him to level 40, so we're looking at full stats. No, Mode, you definitely need Ryu going first. Because Ryu strips. Oh, you meant between Savannah and Han. Yeah. Yeah, between Savannah and Han. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, we want Savannah going in front of the Han. Yeah, this is the last stream of this year you're gaming. I think I'm streaming again. I don't remember. I think I'm streaming again on the weekend. I don't remember the exact schedule, though. Okay, let's see. So, Ryu, Savannah. Alright, let's see what we can do for the Ryu in Despair, just out of curiosity. So we're going to go speed, any. Can we build him? You're very welcome, bro. You're very welcome. Ooh, you do have some fast to spare. Fast enough that we can actually go to no broken sets. Can we do Despair Will? Alright, so you can do 265. That's a lot of wasted accuracy, though. Can we bring this down a little bit? 259. Alright, we want to bring that up a little bit now. Let's see. 250. Can we get 260? We cannot. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. So if I pull this cap off, I know we can do it. It's just, I hate wasting stats, but maybe we can gem the accuracy off some of these runes. Alright, what's your tankiest build? 102, 37 crit rate, highest crit rate's 38. So that's fine. We're gonna go... just gonna look at the tankiest build. Okay, you know what? Let's do a sim. Let's run this on a sim. It jumps straight from 51 to 106. Okay. So then on the sim, let's go tankiest build. Actually, let's look at fastest build. Okay, on the sim, we're at 268. Now this would be from Barretto, Wind BK, Han, Wind BK, and Homunculus. Yeah, I'm not taking the build yet, Jason. I'm just looking at what we can gem and such. It's a 29 speed slot 4. That's why. I think it's gonna force it into every build then. On the other hand, wow. Okay, that's 17 speed. Let's see here. Cannot gem the accuracy off there. We can gem 8 off there. He must awaken into accuracy. I guess he awakens into accuracy. Aw, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did, though. Yeah, he awakens into accuracy. Alright, let's... I like him on the Despair, but let's just check what we can do on Swift Will. So you can do 292 on Swift. That's pulling a couple from Megan and Tiana. I'm assuming you use both of them, so let's exclude those two. Yeah, so the process here is just to look through all of the different builds. I'm not taking a build yet, But I also know he's a little bit more limited on fast or violent, and I want the Savannah and the Han on violent, so if we were going to do that... So basically the process here is to figure out the speed ranges that are possible for Ryu, but we're actually going to ruin the Savannah and the Han first, because those two need the higher efficiency runes. So all we're looking at right now is to see where we need to speed tune those two monsters too, because if I were to build... Let's say I build the Savannah at 260 and then I find out that I can't make the Ryu faster than 260, then I have screwed up with the Savannah. So what we're looking at right now, we're not actually building the Ryu, we're just trying to figure out the build ranges of Ryu, and then we're going to go build the Savannah first, then we're going to build the Han second, and then we're going to build the Ryu last. Hawkfrost, you did win the boss bet, sir. I'm thinking somebody told you that, and that's probably why you're back. Damn. Hey, Mufti, shout out to Germany. Oh, I just realized. The win was, who do we pull from the Ancient Trans again? Mei Hu Wang. So it's going to be Fire. Alright, so I think we're going to go Despair Will. We're going to accept the lower accuracy build. I'm going to cap the crit damage at 100. Wow, can't do it. Okay, can't do it at all, huh? Okay, we can get you to 258. This is a good build, man. I still don't like that 109 accuracy, but let's cap that. Let's bring this to 255. Alright. So we can do it on a crit rate rune, so we can get you to 258. So we're gonna speed tune around like the high 250 range. So if we're going 250, then we're obviously putting everything into violent. So your Savannah will go into violent as well. So we're gonna come back here for Savannah. They're giving away a trans scroll? Really? New Year's special event. Let's see, guys. Let's see what we got here. Devilmon dungeon coming up. I don't see it in here, but I scrolled through quick. Linked it to me. Okay, let's see here. I think that's got to be the same thing. So they just haven't posted it in the game yet, I guess. Because it's the 7th anniversary D-Day event, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got event details. Log in, you get energy, mana, crystal, ancient coin, rainbow, re-app, mystical scroll. January 1st, free energy event time. Event number 3, Angelmon, Rainbowmon, Devilmon dungeon. So we get the Devilmon is the only one I care about there. Event number 4, 2x event, doubled burning time. So this is double EXP. Event benefits. 2x Rift Dungeon Crystal Drop. Okay, yeah, don't care about that. 2x Essence Drop amount. Oh, there it is. Alright guys, here it is. Let's see if it's a trans scroll or an ancient. Oh, Chess Burrito just answered that. It's not an ancient. Okay. Get login coins and additional coins that are given during specific days to get various items, including a transcendent scroll that summons a default dupe monster. Dupe for me, anyway. Alright, here we go guys. So, log in every day to collect coins, 10 coins. So 100 coins is 20 Ooh, that's a lot of mystical scrolls they're giving out, guys. That's what, 40, 70, 150. Oh, never mind. I'm reading the coins as the mystical scrolls. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. That's not a lot of mystical scrolls at all. That's 9, 13, 18. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of coins, not a lot of mystical scrolls. 18 scrolls. Okay. And then we get, for 1,000 coins, we get the Transcendent Scroll. 500 coins is an LD, 500 coins is a Devilmon. That's what I'll be taking first. Re-Up Stones, couple of Re-Up Stones, that's not bad. Another 15 Mystical Scrolls. Unlimited mana. I will be farming the hell out of this mana, guys, because I've been hurting on mana lately. Yeah, this is a really good event, guys. The unlimited mana is nice. It's good that they're bringing back the unlimited mana. Okay, no. So it's unlimited purchases of energy, guys. Not that we have unlimited energy. It's that we can purchase energy unlimited times. But yeah, I'll be buying a lot of this. This is a really good event, guys. This is a really good event. Yeah, there's 2 hours of free energy as well. This is going to be a fun event, guys. This should hopefully bring a lot of people back in. All right, so let's build Tariq's siege defense here. So we're going to start with the Savannah. We're going to be going, obviously, Violent Will. We want speed, crit damage, attack, minimum of 70 crit rate. We're going to calculate how much damage she does on critical link. If the enemy's defense is 1200, but the enemy is defense broken, she has a speed buff. And we'll give her a 15 crit leader skill, which accounts for attribute advantage. We're looking at the average hit. Yeah, a lot of mysticals, trans scroll, lots of there's 2 or 3 Devilmon coming out of this. The 2 events together are really nice, guys. Okay, we're going to want more than 20 accuracy, but we'll start looking at 20 accuracy. We're going to go 245. We are going to simulate fully grinded runes, and since we're doing that, we're actually going to go 248. So we came up with 476 builds. Now let's see, you probably, I think you have Trikaru built, right? So we need to exclude your Ikarus. Yeah, you have Trikaru, so we need to exclude your Ikarus. And we need to exclude your, which, well, I can just look. Which Vertihile is it? Let's see, actual stats. Vertihile 2, okay. So we're going to exclude Vertihile 2 as well. We're going to rerun this. Okay, highest damage, 4759. Now we do need her to have, we're going to prefer over, yeah, we're going to look for over 2,000 attack. So 1,800 is the minimum right now. Got some good accuracy here. Now, she does need to have some HP, so we're going to go 76,000 for that effective HP there. We're going to bump this up to 30 accuracy. Let's see, fastest build, 262. That's actually going to be a little too fast for what we're looking for, so we'll cap it off at 256. We probably want to be a little slower than 256 so we can speed tune with that Ryu, but 256 is the cap. Now we're going to look for higher crit rate for consistency. We can definitely get that 75 crit rate. Now we're going to look for a little bit higher effective HP again, and I think this is the build we're looking at right here. But we will raise this up to 80,000. So obviously more accuracy is better, but Savannah just needs so many freaking stats, man. The accuracy tends to be what you're going to sacrifice. I think this is our build right here. So this would be 2 off Vigor, 3 off the Han, but of course we're going to rebuild the Han right after, so that's not a big deal. Do you care if we take the 2 runes off the Vigor? Oh, you don't have enough mana, man. You don't have enough mana for us to do this. I don't think we can do this today, Tariq. 2 million mana is not going to be enough. Because I'm going to need to be able to use some gems and grinds. And it's going to take 1.8 million just to change the runes. Okay, so this is the build that does not take from this is the build that it's basically the Han build. Wow. It's the Han build +1. Yeah, but we need like I'd need at least like another 3 million mana, man. We can do this on the weekend. We can do this on the weekend stream so that you can farm a little bit more. Yeah, I'm sure you've got a bunch of stuff to sell, but these are harder. I mean, I would just be mass selling. All right, sell all blues. Let's start from this end, actually. So tolerance, accuracy, fight, enhance. We'll start from this end. It's easier to track. Yeah, I'm already past the violence. Nice, you're gaming. Let's see, that was guard, right? So we're at bio, vamp, guard. Okay, despair. Yeah, bro, there's not going to be enough. I already did over half. Yeah, I already did over half of them. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can find the builds. But see the thing. Well, okay. So here's what I can do. I'll do the builds in World Arena so that I can gem and grind. Yeah. Mana with crystals is the worst deal in the game now, Jason. What the hell? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, because it's... Oh, there she is. Okay. And then Water Ryu. Who's level 36, so he should be down here. There he is. Okay. Seven hours to... Wow, so are you in Asia, Andrew? Alright. So now... Let's come back over here to swap. Oh, I thought Australia was like a day behind me. Because it's only the 30th for me. I thought you were more than 7 hours away. Okay. I guess, yeah, I have trouble with that particular conversion. Gabriel, thank you for the sub if you're on stream. Yeah, 26 hours for me. Alright, so we're going to come back over here. I have some concerns about this build, though. If we can't take runes from Vigor, I'm not sure that... Yeah, so this is the... Okay, so this is the reason that I wanted to build this in RTA. Or that I wanted to build this... that I said we'd need more mana. Because we're going to need to customize the... We're going to need to customize the runes here a little bit. But let's see. So for this build, we're taking the Vile 1 from Rauk. Should be 15 and 10, right? No, so... Oh, that's right. Okay, so it's not that one. Probably not Shmoo, because that would be 3 days in a row. Alright, so this is New Year's Eve watch party. Yeah, that's why I said I have concerns about this, Jason, because if we can't take the runes from Vigor, I'm not sure we can do the Han build. But the main thing here is I ran this on a sim, so 245 is actually not too bad. Okay, so that's... This would be better... Well, not with those. Okay. This would probably be better either defense percent or accuracy for her. This one we can't do. This is probably worth the regrind, but... Oh, is that? Yeah, that's +8. Okay. Let's see. So speed, defense. Okay. Is Gemini or Water Ryu better for a cleave team? Gemini's strip is not guaranteed, JP. Trust me. It fails all the freaking time. The activation rate is guaranteed, but the strip is not. He still has to go through a resistance check. The thing with Gemini is you have to make sure that you have no shield runes or no will runes, because they have to have more buffs than you do. But so here's the thing. Obviously, you've got the speed lead, but Ryu also has the passive that allows you to cut. So he gives you a little bit of a backstop in case you do get outsped, where Gemini really doesn't give you that backstop. Gemini does have defense break. Ryu does not, but Ryu absorbs the attack bar and turn cycles better. Overall, I would go with the Ryu, but they have different usages. This is good. This is good. That one's all right. All right, so 245. That's +4. That's +4. That's +4. So where's the sim coming off of? That's +3. This must be a +2. Yeah, this is a +2. This is not a very good rune. I hate to use a legend grind on this rune. So you can basically get 3 more speed from those 2 spots. But 245, okay. So it's going to be a little slower than I would like. Not a bad tune. I think I missed a message from you above, Jason. It's not a good rune. I mean, it's not a bad one, but it's not a rune that deserves a legend speed grind. Got you, bro. Yeah. Alright. So we're going to equip this. We're going to lock this. We're going to come back over here. We are going to block out the Savannah. Now, does Han need... Hey, Hanya, shout out to Indonesia. I think Han has to have 100 crit rate, right? Yeah, Han has to have 100 crit rate. And he scales to speed. Okay. Alright, so we're going to load up the Han here. We're going to go speed, preferably crit damage, but I will leave crit rate as an option. Obviously attack. We're going to clear out the effective HP qualifier. So 245. Is that our Savannah right now? 245? Yeah, 245. So we come over here, speed tune. Savannah's at 245. So the Han can go up to 246. Now, he does not need accuracy, right? Oh, he does, because of the defense break, duh. Yeah. I know you have a will crit rate slot 4. Alright, let's see here. So we need to cap this at 102. And then we want to check his damage on... Whoa, here we go. Check the damage on... Come on, man. Defense. Break. Speed buff. And then we're going to have a speed lead for him, so that's 24. Yeah, you do. I saw it in the Ryu builds. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but if it's what we need to make the build. So that's the beauty of the optimizer. It doesn't really matter. Like, even if you don't have them, it doesn't hurt if I put it in there. And if Astro is still on stream, I expect a comment right now. Yeah, these are all pretty much using crit rate slot 4s. Let's see. Highest damage, 5,200. 235. So we got a 5,219 at 242. These are actually both pretty solid. So we're going to narrow this down. We're going to go 17 and we're going to go 5,000. .30 accuracy on a 52-53 build. This is pretty solid, honestly. Even though it's a crit rate, I mean, it's not ideal. We don't really want to put him on crit rate. We'd rather crit damage, but this is pretty solid, honestly. I like the 30 accuracy here. We can go 80,000 effective. Well, no, I mean, he'd be better if he had 100 crit rate plus a crit damage slot 4, obviously. But the thing is, I ran it just based on the average damage that he does. And because he speed scales, I don't think we were able to give him a fast enough crit damage build anyway. Because these were all the builds that came up with the highest attack. Oh, wait a second. I didn't clear that out. Okay, let's re-optimize. Okay, yeah, it's same 4 builds. Let's just cancel the accuracy and see if we get more builds. So we got 21 builds now, but we're all still, everything's still in that 5,200 range. And we're looking at average damage, right? Yeah, so simple solution. Let's see, dragon attack. So the only thing it might change would be if we ran ninja stars because of the speed scales. Speed scaling. So we go max here and apply. Okay, yeah, we're coming up with the same 21 builds. 5,200. This is our build, man. I think this is our build. So we go 30 accuracy. This 102 crit rate. Actually, no, I like the 239. I want that speed tuning tighter. And of course, now the other thing is I'm also running this on a sim. So now let's run these off the sim. And let's see how this changes. So we're running, we're going to sort by speed. 243 to 235 simmed. 243, okay, so we can drop this bottom one. This 243 and the 242. I think this, actually this 238, because this gives us the 100 crit rate. Damage is a little bit lower. So now let's sort by damage. So, I mean, it's barely lower. It's 100 points lower, and it gives us the consistency. Now, what happens when we sim? It's the same 100 points lower. 30 accuracy. I'd rather have that consistency. Although, your attack bar, you know what? No. I don't think it matters. For this particular team, I don't think it actually matters. What's up, Sango? How you doing, bro? Yeah, for this team, I don't really think it matters. Probably the accuracy matters a little bit more. Although I do like the tankiness. Let's take a look at the runes and see how we can customize them. Oh, this one's not even enchanted yet. Okay, this one... this one we can gem more speed onto it also. So that, okay, so this is our build then, because we can regem the speed there. And that's going to close that speed gap, and then it's a better overall build. That's what we needed to see. So we're going to come back over here to swap. We go manage. Now we're going to go will 1. 19 speed. We're going to take a Vio 2 speed. This one is coming from your Fran. And Fran doesn't need all that accuracy anyway. Vio 3 is coming from your Ling Ling. I don't know if that is going to impact you. Is that Vio? Ling Ling, if you're using Ling Ling for Steel Fortress, she shouldn't be on Violent anyway. She should be on Double Will. Okay, 16 speed, 14 crit damage, 4 crit rate. Speed, 8 defense. Okay, so this is rare, right? No, this is hero. Okay, so we'll engrave this. Vio 4 coming from Ling Ling. In RTA, it's not there. So this one has an attack flat. That's, let's see, 24 attack flat. Vio 4. 6 speed. No, it should be 18 speed. Where is it? 18 speed. It's a crit rate rune, right? Yeah. Here it is. Okay. Let's see. Will 5 is going to be 24 speed. And then Vio 6. This is attack percentage with 7 speed, so it's going to be down here. 18 crit damage. This is a nice rune. This is a nice rune. Okay. So there we go. We're at 233. 233. 182, 15, and 30. Okay, so now we're going to regem this speed. Oh, rip, no speed grind. Okay. Or no speed gem, rather. Okay, so you're definitely going to want to gem this speed into something higher. Now, did I do... This should be 16 speed. This should be 24 speed. This should be 18 speed. And then this should be 19 speed. Okay. Alright, so we're going to lock this one in. Alright, so now your Savannah. She's 245, but she's going to get up to 248 once you do some regrinds. So we're going to put your Ryu in Despair Will. Speed any. We're going to block the Han out. We're going to say Ryu's got to be at least 249, although we obviously want him to be much higher, but he's got to be a minimum of 249. And he does need as much accuracy as we can get. We're going to run 50 because we know that's really all he can get, but we want him to have more. So there's not going to be a defense break. There's not going to be a speed buff. Just an average, max skill up, and apply. We got to take the sim off on this one. So here we go, 255. And I hate that it's at 114. So we're just going to cap this 109. So many wasted stats, man. That bugs me. But it just jumps right here. Like there's no in between. We're either going 50 or we're going 100. So I guess we'll just deal with the 100. 249. Okay, yeah, we can't even we cannot avoid it. So 109, and then from here we're just gonna go with the tankiest build, 107. So 107 and 250. Let's see, fastest build, they're all 250. Okay, it's gotta be at 109. And then we can go 250 still. 254 at 100,000. So we go there. And we go there. Then we're going to pin these three. Whoops. And now we're going to rerun it with the sim and find the best of these builds. They're all right at 258, but this middle one is tankier. So this is going to be our build. Coming back over here, these were actually, for Han, these were pretty good rolls, but you are going to want, and you have attack percentage innate. So this is actually perfect already. He doesn't need crit rate. All you would really need to do is maybe just regem the crit damage here. Go for a higher crit damage probably. And obviously, we've got plenty of grinds here, so we can put that on. I'll leave it up to you if you want to regrind that or not. I would. And then I would regem this. I would regem this for the higher crit damage since it's going on Han. Here we need to change this accuracy into... He's got plenty of crit rate. Let's see, attack flat. HP. So yeah, we want to change this. Speed increasing effect. He'd benefit from that with the Savannah. So I think this one is fine for him. Type artifact. You only have the one. Oh wait, yeah, you only have the one. So there you go. There you go. He gets those. Regrind all. Okay. Perfect. So this we're gonna move out for higher crit damage. That's good enough. I wouldn't regem for that. This I will go for the at least +6 though. Yeah, Han's job is to be a nuker though. You know what? You're down to 2. You may need more of those, so we're gonna hold off on that. Okay, so here we're gonna change the accuracy into crit damage. Yeah. What's the efficiency on this rune? Yeah, this rune deserves this. Definitely. You cool with me using your legend? Yes, you are cool with me using your legend. Hell yeah. That was nice. Okay, yeah, so we can't do that one. Alright, here, nothing. Here, we're gonna push this up one time. That'll work. You're kind of limited on the HP, so we'll hold off on those. Okay, here. In slot 3, we got defense, speed already. What is, let me see something here. So he's at 101 crit rate. Okay. 34 accuracy is pretty good already, and we can get more accuracy from artifacts later, so I think we're fine there. So there's no value in re-gemming this. Speed. But there's no value in re-gemming this, honestly. So, because, like, if you ever move this rune, you're just going to want to gem this for higher crit rate, honestly. For right now, we just leave it alone, because he doesn't need it. So I don't want to regen for higher HP because down the road, if you move this rune, you're going to want higher crit rate on it. And then the efficiency on this one, this is a Vio, slot 3. I don't think this one justifies a legend. It does not. Wait. This is, yeah, this does not justify a legend. So... regrind that when you can. This one probably does justify a legend. 15. Nah, just regrind that when you can. He's fine without it. This one's already good, so you're good on all of those. There you go. So 100 over 95. Efficiency just tells you how many stats are on the rune, so it's just a quick reference point of the rune. Yeah, but this is a pretty solid build. So we're at 233. The biggest thing here is you need to get this gemmed out. We want to get at least 11 or 12 speed here. Ultimately, you want him to get up to about 245, so that he speed tunes better with the Savannah, just in case she misses a pushback. Which she will miss a lot of pushbacks because she's running at 245, so she's not going to strip. Oh, so basically you're very limited on, obviously on your legend grinds, so you want to put them only on your best runes. Efficiency is just a quick and dirty way to compare it to the other runes you have. If the rune is 90% efficiency, I can be sure he has a lot of much more efficient runes in the same slot. So that rune right there might be, well, not that one. This rune right here might be the best rune for Han to make the build we want. But down the road, this rune is not going to be the best rune for other monsters. So if you're going to use your legend grinds, you want to use them on the runes that can be used on the most monsters and be moved around and stuff. Nah, most of the time, she's not going to push back. There's going to be a lot of times, because she's only at 245. So there's going to be a lot of times where she does not get the pushback. So you want this, I mean, even at 260, 270, she's not going to push back consistently. A Violent Savannah is not going to push back consistently. So you're really going to want to get her, you're really going to want to get the speed tuning as close as you can on these two. So that if she misses the pushback, Han will just jump in and snipe out that monster. Speed buff is 30%, but the speed buff, I think the speed buff applies after she goes through her checks. I'm not positive, but I think it goes through after she does her checks. Either way, it's still an accuracy check, man. So you're still, like, even if you're right and she meets the qualifier, she's still gonna miss the accuracy check once out of every 2 fights, because 2 fights is 6 accuracy checks on the pushback. So even assuming, you know, it's 15%, like even assuming that the 48 accuracy always is enough, she's still gonna miss 1 pushback every 2 fights. So that's why you want to have these 2 speed tuned as close as you can. But a lot of that, so he's at 233 now. The Savannah is going to be at 248 once you regrind the speed. The Han will move up from right here, from 233. He's going to gain like 5 more speed here once you regem, so that's 238. And then he'll gain 2 more speed here once you regrind, so that's 240. So they're going to be pretty tightly speed tuned. Now for the Ryu build, we're going to have the Ryu a little bit faster just because obviously he does strip attack bar. And let's see, his crit rate is 84, so he can benefit from either HP or attack. Ooh, this is actually really good for him. Well, the by attack is, let's see, spin, that means nothing. That means nothing. Okay, so he's going to take this one. Your Vigor should be on HP artifacts anyway, and this is actually a better... Now, this is... Yeah, your Vigor should be on HP artifacts, and this is a better artifact for Ryu, so we're going to go with this one. And then, let's see here, Will 1. This one? Yeah, this one. Will 2 Speed Rune. That's this one. Despair 3. 24 speed. Despair 4 with 18 speed. Despair 5 with 27 speed. Nice. And Despair 6 with 16 speed accuracy rune. This one? Yeah. Alright, so here we go. 235, but that's because this is not maxed yet. Let's see if we can get this maxed. You know what? I really don't like this rune for him, actually. Do you have alternatives? Attack, defense, HP. That's why I dodged out this one, because of the accuracy, right? HP, that one's just bad. Is that legend? No, it's hero. Defense, HP. Ooh, yeah, we gem this accuracy into attack percentage. Do you have it? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. That's definitely a better rune. This could still roll better also. Okay, so this is our winner. You cool with me using the legend here? I actually think this is worth it. It's quad grindable. I mean, it's not crazy efficient, but it's got crit rate. It's quad grindable. I would use this on my account. Oh, jackpot! Hell yeah. Dude, that was a score. Yeah, you guys fixate too much on rune quality, man. It's all about what the rune looks like after it's gemmed and grinded. You guys get way too fixated on... it's about how many stats the rune has once it's fully modified. Look at this rune and tell me that's not a super thick rune, man. Come on. 56% on counting stats, 4 crit rate and 37 defense. This is 102, 103% efficiency rune. Nah, man, it's... Dude, you could have a total garbage legend rune and you can have an amazing blue rune, and the legend grind needs to go on the amazing rune. This is 102, 103% efficiency rune. This is a beast. And it's slot 2 speed. Yeah, no. You fixate way too much on the product that you have now. You need to be looking at what the rune is going to look like. You need to visualize what the rune is going to look like after you've customized it, not before you've customized it. What's up, Frozar? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're also talking about a Despair slot too. He'll drop plenty more legends, and he won't have that many more Despair runes that need attack % gems. I don't know. I use that gem on my account all day long. You keep them as trophies? Nice. Yeah, I use that gem on my account with no hesitation every time. Actually, what it tells me is you're probably not running enough R5, Jason. Like, seriously, because when you're talking about Despair gems, especially, yeah, you're probably not running enough R5. Yeah, exactly, DM, exactly. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Like, yeah, like I could have a legend rune that has like 16 accuracy, 16 resistance, 8 crit damage, 8 crit rate. Who would I put a Hurtite with in siege defense? Triana. He's with Triana's a lot. Yeah, we won't even worry about this one. I just needed to see the speed tuning. So 146, we do need to get, hopefully we have perfect. See, the main thing is, it's not even what are the chances of you getting the God tier rune, it's what are the chances of you getting the God tier rune before you get another gem. That's why I say it means you're not doing enough R5, because you should be running like a mix of R5 and dungeons at the same time, so you're going to get the gems at the same speed as the runes, kind of. Yeah, so he'll benefit more from this. You could make the case to gem out the HP, but actually not on Ryu. Your Ryu's going to need to be a little bit tankier, because he's not in a huge damage build anyway. So yeah, we'll benefit more by making the efficiency play here. Yeah, and then we go triple grind. This is actually a really nice rune too. Yeah, Hurtite Vigor Triana. That would work. Why with 40... Oh, because of the resistance lead, yeah. Oh, this is will, so yeah, we'll hold that then. I keep them all, Vrozar, because I regrind everything. I just grind over and over, and obviously my best runes are where I regrind with the legends. My my like medium runes are where I'll keep regrinding with the purples. And then if I wind up with too many, then I'll sell out. Like if I have nothing left to regrind, then I start selling them. But usually I keep them instead of trying to memorize what I need, and then I just sell them in like a gem and grind cleanup. I'd really rather put attack here, but you don't have the attack gem. How's his defense? Yeah, I'd rather give him attack here for this team. So when you drop an attack gem, just swap this out for attack. That rune looks like a finished product to me. Yeah, that's not worth that. Oh, well, this is Despair, though, so we can at least do that. The other thing is, guys, you want to prioritize slot 2, 4, 6 with your Legend Gems and Grinds because you're going to drop a lot more of those God tier runes in the 1, 3, 5 than you will in the 2, 4, 6. So I'm a lot more free with my Legend Gems and Grinds on the 2, 4, 6s. This is Despair, so we could regrind this. Oh, rip. I don't know about 8 mil, bro. You had 2 mil when I started on your account. You might have spent 6 mil before I got onto it. So, lately I farm more Necro because I do a lot of Shield Will builds. Oh, the summons, okay. Missing a Will rune on Ryu. Did I misclick a rune? Oh crap, I misclicked a rune. Let me recheck that build. Will to... Ah, I see. Okay, I see. So we need... Nope. We're at 154. Okay, no, we gotta keep that one. Crap. No, good catch, guys. Thank you for catching that. Do you still roll these rares? This one I would sell for sure. You already have Trikeru. I don't know if you need that or not. This would definitely be a sell. That's a sell. To me, that's a sell. There's no crit rate or speed. So if you want me not to sell some of these, Tariq, just speak up. That's a sell because it's speed innate. Res speed, I mean, you could roll that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's, even though it's got speed, that's a pretty rough rune. You might roll that one. Perfect, bro. Perfect. I'm just making sure. What is that? Resistance crit rate? Yeah, that's a cell. That's a cell. Yeah, that's a cell. That you could roll. That you could roll. That you can roll. Wait, what was that? Ah, that's fine, yeah. I sell that, but you might roll that. Alright, that should give us enough. Alright, so what did we need to do here? We need a will rune. Can't replace that, can't replace that, cannot replace that. It's gonna have to be, and it has to be this one. Didn't want to use that one. Ooh, that's got some potential. What do we have here? Oh, 38. Yeah, that's a better rune. Depending on what it rolls at the 9, this is probably a better rune. As long as it rolls something grindable at the 9, then no matter what, it's a better rune because you can gem it at the 12. Yeah, but Jason, it's still an amazing rune, man. He'll still use that rune. It was still a good use. The only thing that will... Oh, rip on that, man. Now we got to see the 12. Hopefully we can get to the 12 in 370k. The only bad thing about the Despair rune was that it used the mana that we needed now instead of doing it later. Come on, be kind, rewind, and attack percentage, please. Attack percentage, we can gem in the defense, because I know you have a defense gem. Thank you! Boy, ask and ye shall receive, man. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, and the max roll. 150. We got enough for one of each. This actually turned into a hell of a rune. For a will slot too, this is, I mean, for starting off as a blue rune, this is a pretty freaking amazing rune. No, you can't sell crap. Oh, I'm sure I've sold those materials on his account before. He's always mana strapped. There wouldn't be enough. Alright, so once you plus 15 this, he'll be at 254, which is fine. Obviously, you're going to need to gem and grind here. But for this one, you need an attack percentage gem, which you don't have anyway. This one is done. This one needs HP, which we have, but we need 125,000 mana. Okay. Well, we need 175, actually. Bro, if I treat it like my account, you'd have no runes left. I sell everything. I gotta balance it out a little bit. Like, I wouldn't even be looking at these. I would have sold all of these instantly. Yeah. I gotta have some moderation in there. But see, like, that's a sell. Swift with no speed. That to me is a sell, although you did just pull bombers. This could be a bomber rune, honestly. What's up, Sasipto? How you doing, man? Alright, so this is definitely a sell to me. I mean, if you want me to treat it like my account, I sell these legends too, man. They don't have much, like HP, if there's no defense or speed, it's pretty much an auto sell. This one I would keep though. You got the attack percentage and crit rate, that's pretty nice. So, okay, we're good down to there. So, I mean, if you're saying go crazy, I sell all these without even looking at them anymore. Just because of the rune drop rates, man. I sell this because all you're rolling for is speed. It has no other stats. This I would actually roll. That's not a bad rune. This I would probably roll just because you've got... Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, that I sell. What am I talking about? This I would roll for the speed just because it's violent. This I would roll because I know you need crit rate runes. This I would sell because you have Trikaru built already. This I would check for the bomber, so there you go. And then we'll come down here. So on my account, I don't even look at these anymore. That I would check. That I would roll. Actually, yeah, that I would roll. That I would sell. That's a sell. That's a sell. That's a sell. That you can roll. That's a sell. This one, to me, I probably sell it because of the low rolls, but for your account, you really should roll this. That's a roll. That's a roll. That's a sell. That's a sell. That's a roll. That's a sell. And that's plenty of mana. That's plenty of rune cleanup too. You got a nice chunk of rune cleanup there. Alright, we've got our 1,000,000 mana. That should be plenty now. Does he need crit rate? 79 and 15. No, he's got 94. He's good. Yeah, he's got 94 crit rate. That's enough. We could actually HP speed. So yeah, we're gonna put defense here. Put HP here. Yeah, this is honestly, I mean, I kind of used the legend one here too, but I think see, I use the legend here. I'll leave it up to you, bro. I use the legend, but you've got one of each, so you tell me which one you want. Okay, I mean, this is going on your primary siege defense, so I go legend. Plus it's quad grindable. Ooh, nice. Nice. So yeah, I mean, we're talking about despair. I mean, that's a very solid rune. That justifies that gem. For despair anyway. On violent, I use the hero. Violent or will, I would have used a hero rune, but for hero gem, but for despair, I use the legend. So you're good now, man. That's a solid build. Can we get this one plus 15 on 400k mana? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll see if we can. That's true. Alright, it's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, but your siege defense is set, sir. That's a solid build. He's got the crit rate. He's got the accuracy. We were able to get the accuracy a little less wasted, too. We got it down to 93. That's not bad. Way fewer wasted stats with a couple of gems. Solid, super tanky, decent attack, max crit rate. Very happy with his build. I'm also very happy with your Savannah build. Once she's fully maxed out and gemmed and grinded and all that, this is a really solid Savannah. The only thing is, let me see, 1,000. You know what? I wanted her to have the HP, but I just realized how low her attack is. I think she does have to have... She does have to have the attack artifact. Just to meet that qualifier so that she defense breaks. So once the other one's maxed, she'll be over 2k, so that's pretty good. Have a good night, Jason, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Alright, bro. Your siege defense is built, or it will be built once you have mana. Alright, guys. So that is it for Tariq's summon. I will do a couple of... Oh, I'll do my Guild War real quick, actually. And then we'll probably wrap it up from there. So now you're going to have to tell us how that defense does, bro. Once everything's set up, you got to show us the record. Yeah, I'll be really curious to know how... You're in, are you in C3 or are you in G1 Siege? Because if you're in C3, that defense is going to be broken strong. If anybody even attacks it, they may not even attack it. Oh, somebody... Jason, was it you? Somebody a while ago asked me to show my Alunia team. I think Jason already left already, and I think it was him who asked me to show the team. Oh, that was you? Okay, Brozar. Okay, so here's the Orochi. Definitely not tanky. Here is the Huan. A little bit tankier. Here is the Wind BK. Notice the crit damage because we're on a crit rate rune. But check this is funny, guys. Got not that one. Here we go. 26 crit damage here. 26 crit damage here. But he's on a crit rate rune. I don't know, Ace. So Ace told me, and here's the end. Ace told me that he looked at it and all your settings were fine. And as far as I know, nobody else is having that problem. So Vrozar, I did change my Wind BK and my Huan builds, and I did 100 energy the other day, and it did fail twice, which this team never used to fail for me, but it only failed twice in the 100 energy. So I think, I'm assuming it has to do with the change of runes to the Wind BK, because he wasn't a crit damage build, and then I sped him up to like I had to speed him up to like 260 because I was testing him on a Light Chun-Li team. And then I stole the runes that were on him for another monster. So when I realized that he sucks with Light Chun-Li and I went to rebuild him for Alunia, this was the build I landed on. And I think he just doesn't have enough damage. So is there a way to get the system ad bot? Okay, yeah, no, I don't think there is. That's one of the reasons I go to channel 8895, bro. because I don't like all that spam. So that's why I just chill in a quiet channel. I'm pretty bad about responding to stuff in game as it is, because most of the time I'm working and like just farming with the tablet on the side, not really paying attention. But even when I do like watch chat, the only people I need to talk to are in guild chat. Everybody else is in Discord. So there you go, Vrozar. It's definitely a little bit slower with the rune changes. I don't know if it had to do with the Juan or the Win BK, and it's probably about 98% now. All right, so we're gonna do some more Mirene action because it looks like this is a cheesy guild war. Let's see. Yeah, we're in G2, so yeah, probably, I don't know. Maybe put the Juan... Well, yeah, you saw the rune quality on those monsters, for me at least, is very low. So probably just give them better rune quality. They need to be a little bit tankier. Yeah, we can do a bet on this one, but we're just going to do a bet on total wins because it doesn't look like this is going to be a real challenging guild war. I think that's fine. Let's see here. So we're going to go Jolton. So we go, what? Ciara, Perna. Probably just do Jolton, Theowusa, right? Yeah, Jolton, Theowusa should work here. Tariq meant to bet on 6 wins. Okay, Tariq, I'll book you for 6 wins. You did 300, it looks like, ASO. Alright, I'll book you for 500. Damn near got my Annabelle. Wow, Revenge Vigor. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a Revenge Vigor, guys. Do I want to wake him up? Actually, I do. I want to wake him up. Screw it. But I only wanted to wake him up if I could defense break him. Alright, well he's defense broken, but of course he has crit resist. Sleep. No. Man, that Annabelle was going off right there. Yes. I mean, they're different usages, but Han is definitely better than Garo. But they are different usages also. Yeah, this month's Predator was a little bit tougher, I think. Belinus is great on Despair. He's great on Vampire, not Vampire, Violent or Despair. I actually have mine on Vampire, but that's just because I didn't have any runes to spare for him. But he's great on both Despair and Violent. Yeah, I got it done on my first try, but having Veligul is really helpful for this month. Without Veligul, it's a lot tougher. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is an interesting, can we marinate that? Maybe. Should kill those two. The question will be if I can survive the Juno, but I think I can. So let's see. We've got basically your defense on top here, Tariq. Let's see how we would handle this one. Actually, I know exactly how we handle this one. Oh, he might be out because I want to re-rune him. Yeah, he's out. So we're going to need that. Then we take the Tetra because that neutralizes the Belinus. And then we need some source of damage. I'm leaning towards Barbara. Yeah, I like the Barbara. Although everybody complains about, you know what? Actually, no. Let's do some sustain. Well, we've got sustain. I kind of want to flex a Taor just because everybody talks about how bad Taor is. But with no defense break, he's not going to kill the Belenus. So, yeah, we need the Vigor. Yeah, we need the Vigor. That'll work. Let's proc his passive. Trickaroo will usually come... That's a good question. I don't know, honestly. I guess, it's probably going to come after R5. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could technically get the grinds on R3 or R4, but I think for most people... Yeah, actually, honestly, I think I would probably just get the grinds on R3 and R4 and go straight to Trickaroo. But I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. No, Life Drain would. It would be Life Drain that would boost his healing. Oh, okay, so I underpaid you guys. And I already reset it. So, ASO, I owe you 700. You bet 500, right, Tariq? And then, John, I owe you 670. Let's see, Hotshot, did you, you bet over the max, bro. You bet over the max. I'll give you the 666. That was the max. Alright, we're going to do just 2 Special League matches because I am pretty tired. So we'll do 2 Special League matches to wrap it up. Actually, if I win both, we'll do 3 because that would put me into Guardian. If I lose either of them, then we're only doing 2. Otherwise, we'll do all 3. I've never tested it, Vrozar. His skill says it's a life drain, but I guess somebody may have tested it. I don't really know for sure. Man, I do not like using Ciara, but I feel like if I don't use Ciara, I'm going to get hit by Ciara. Actually, I could probably Miho him here. Let's do this. I'll answer that after the RTA match, JP. It's got a lot of immunity. Oh, that was a bad pick. I lost this one. That was a bad pick. What was I thinking, man? This is why I always do worse on stream, because I was thinking about chat and I just like didn't think about my ban. That Vertihile is gonna counter freaking nonstop, which means I have to ban the Vertihile. Which means that the Tessarian gets through and so does the Vigor. The Vertihile was not a threat to me at all until I picked Iris. Iris made Vertihile a threat and changed my whole ban. Oh no, it's not your fault, bro. It's not your fault at all. No, he'll probably proc and kill. Ooh, nice. Oh, man. Oh, that counter hurt. I lose. Yeah, I lose. Really? Twice? Oh, damage scaling working in my favor. I'm not good yet, but I'm not bad yet. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me. Oh, that was a clutch proc. All right, there we go. Oh man, that was interesting. I swear, I think my Iris was not on despair. I think she got 2 despair stuns, but she was oblivioned a couple times too. Let's see. Yeah, despair will. Yeah, never a doubt, never a doubt. Okay, so JP, how do you categorize whether or not a monster is worth having accuracy slot 6? So, here's the thing, bro. Whenever you're building a monster, you're always looking for target stats. Every rune can have X amount of stats, and you want to try and think about... I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. So you don't want to think about a monster needs to have this or that rune. You want to think a monster needs to have these many total stats. So if you... okay, so for example, a slot 6 has... Okay, here's a great example, right? This rune is a slot 2. It's got 42 speed and it's got 39 attack. So if I had a slot 2 attack percentage rune that had 30 speed, like you can only put so many stats on a rune, but what you want to do is not think of it as this is a slot 2 rune that's speed. You want to think of it as this is a rune that has 42 speed and it has 39 attack. So if I look at my accuracy runes, this is a slot 6 rune that has 64 accuracy, 27 defense and attack, 28 speed, right? This is a rune that has 64 accuracy. It has 25 defense and HP, 16 attack, 24 speed, whatever. It's the total stats that are on a rune that matter. So when you say, like, when should a monster have an accuracy rune? He should have an accuracy rune when that's the rune that's necessary to make the stat targets that you're looking for. Now, usually, the monsters that get accuracy runes are the monsters that don't need quite as many stats overall. So, Triton, for example, or Gemini, or a monster like Waterryu or Chiwu. Those are monsters that you tend not to need as many total stats on. So they're a good place to use your accuracy runes, because then you can take all those runes that just have tons and tons of stats that... Oh, crap. Tariq, I shorted you, so I'm going to pay you a second time. Whoops. There we go. Now we're going to fix the payout, and we're going to reopen betting. So when a monster needs a ton of stats, it becomes a lot harder to... It becomes a lot harder to get away with using like an accuracy unless it's just a super, super thick accuracy rune. This would be 12, 16, yeah. Where's Magnum, guys? Where's Magnum? There he is. Man, Vertihile was not really my first choice there. He wasn't a terrible pick, but it was another one of those things where it's like I couldn't find Magnum. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, you want to make sure they're good runes. That's the main thing. You want to make sure they're good runes. Like an accuracy rune with no stats doesn't really have much value. Ooh, that was a big hit. Damn. No counters for me. No procs for me either. Yeah. Oh! I thought he resurrected already. Crap! I thought he resurrected already, guys! Wow. Wow. He didn't have S2, but I could have killed the, I could have killed either of them with S1. What's up, Hines, man? How you doing?
Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
I think this is a loss. I shouldn't have first picked Miho. I couldn't remember if this was the same guy. JP, is that a bet that you want booked or not? Because you didn't, you got it in time, but I'm not sure if you were trying to do that on purpose or not. Okay, so we'll book you for that one. I'm not sure it was a good bet for you, but we will book you for it. Wow, rip, man, by like 1 HP. What's up, Elliot? How you doing, man? Alright, Frozar, have a good night, bro. I'm just about done anyway. Oh, rip that proc. That might have been overkill, but I just wanted to be, I was like, better safe than sorry. Yeah, I better deal with this Fang now. Oh, so close, man. It was so close. I almost got him. I needed one more crit. I also... Alright. Oh! Alright. Time to make a play for Artemil. This is gonna hurt. Yep. He's dead now, right? Yeah, he's dead. There's no way to kill this Fang. Well then. Alright, yeah. Yeah, he had me on the draft anyway. Alright. That's gonna be it. So let's see. I never remember the... Okay, that was the command. Alright guys, so that's going to be it for tonight's stream. As always guys, thank you for hanging out on stream with me. And I wish you all a really happy new year. Hopefully 2021 is going to bring a much, much better year for all of us. But guys, have a great night. Happy New Year. And we'll see you next time. You guys.